So let's get started. I'm on Team Bear Cubs. You can see by my bear cubs. Maybe I should be festive. Maybe I should wear something. And I'm on Team Bear Cubs because it's blue. That's the whole reason. What's the thing that makes the bear? Isn't there bear? There's bear ears. Yeah, now we're talking. We're gonna be Team Bear for real. Not Team Twink. No. Not Team Otter, but Team Bear. Sure. Okay. That's what I'm going with. Are there bear related shoes? What's brown? Ooh. I could wear Uggs, which are kind of bear-like in ways. You'll join when you switch anyway. Me when I can read. You forgot about this Splatfest theme, isn't it? Like baby animals. So the fun thing about this Splatfest is that you know how Splatfests are usually like a question with 3 answers and you get to choose from the 3 answers? Yeah, this Splatfest theme actually isn't that at all. In fact, if we go outside, I'm not wearing the mascot shoes. I don't care how on theme it is. I will never do that to my body. It's just like how any level of attraction leaves my body the second I see someone wearing Crocs. I'm just not, it's against my morals and my beliefs. So the Splatfest is not, okay, there's no question available. I thought there would be. The theme of the Splatfest is, it's spring, a time of fluffy fuzziness. Chicks, bunnies, or bears? Pick. That's it. That's all we get. Oh, there it is. It's spring, a time for fuzzy fluffiness. Baby chicks, little bunnies, or bear cubs? Pick. No question. Just pick. Oh my God. I'm among friends here. Hi, Velvet Tabby. Also, hi, T-Dog. Hi, Shaman Lucario. Hi, Flysap. Hi, everybody. And I am glad that my audience knows what the fuck is up. Okay, I feel seen, I feel at home here. Thank you all for being Crocs haters. I have been a Crocs hater since 2006 when I first saw them, and to this day, 20 years later, I still stand by it. They did not grow on me, they never will. Sure, 4 time. Let's just start, let's just go straight into it. I didn't look at the maps, I didn't change my weapon, and I don't know what abilities I have on these ears. I did like a couple matches earlier, just to get a vibe and a feel, and also to join a team, which I haven't done yet. Methany. Okay. All right, Methany. I feel like we've got a good team member on our hands. Methany playing the Flingza. Cool. No further questions. I do love the ink. I do love the Springfest ink, and I love the little bubbles. I think they're all so cute. I love the sprinkles. Everything looks delicious. This is like birthday cake ice cream, and the pink is like delicious, like a delicious strawberry donut, you know? Like everything looks so good. Oh, except that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Joke's on you. I have a Hydra, binch. I outrange you, binch. That's right. Uh-oh. Don't think I don't see your silhouette with my thermal ink. That's another thing I did earlier. I changed my shirt to have thermal ink because I always forget to do that during a Splatfest, and I always regret it shortly after. I know you're hiding there. Yeah, I have thermal ink, idiot. It's called a big bubbler. Look it up, diva. Fuck it. It was a trap! Oh, no. I'm the one who was trapped. I'm not good at Splatoon, by the way. If you're here to watch good gameplay, go elsewhere. You're not gonna find it here. Unless... Okay, cool. No, you're not gonna find it here. Oops. Also, the Splatfest music is so peak. They dropped the Splatoon 3 music, like all of it, including Side Order and Grandfest, on the Nintendo Music app. And so I've been using it more than I have Spotify. Not gonna lie. Grand Festival is deeply important to me in an unhealthy way. Fucking you coward. Say it to my face, you bitch coward ass idiot. I'm sorry. An ugly side of me comes out during Splatfest and also during any hour of any day. I don't think it's an ugly side of me. I think it's just me. But yeah, I've been listening to the Grandfest soundtrack, insert simile here. Fuck. Thermalink on Stringer goes hard, like the Stringer pellets. I feel like in the beginning of the game, Stringer, like the little Stringer bombs weren't affected by Thermalink, and then I guess at some point that got changed, and I never knew that got changed until right now. Because I know in the beginning it was just direct hits with the Stringer that were affected by Thermalink. This is my first kill of the entire game in the last 30 seconds, and that's humiliating for someone who calls. I don't call myself good at Splatoon. I just said that, so it's not really surprising. But it's certainly not good. Come on, please. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm throwing my fizz things. This was a warm-up. I've had like 8 warm-up rounds. 4, but like still. It was just a warm-up. It was a warm-up. You didn't play during Splatoon 2, so you don't know the Splatfest music from that one, but the Splatoon 3 music is better than Splatoon 1. I think the Splatoon 3 Splatfest music is the best, because there's also the most songs. In Splatoon 1, it was just, I'm pretty sure it was just Ink Me Up, I want to say. And then in Splatoon 2, it was Ebb and Flow, Muck Warfare, and the third one. And now we have like 8 or more or less. A number that's definitely more than 3 and certainly more than 1. And I remember in Grand Festival when they brought back the Splatoon 1 and 3 Splatfest songs, and I was just like crying and sobbing and shitting myself. I love Splatoon. I hate it, but like, you know, whatever. Ebb and Flow is truly my beloved. Wait, hold on. It was Ebb and Flow, Muck Warfare, and the third one. But what was the fucking third one? Oh my god, I'm such a fake Off the Hook fan. Hold on. I can name all their songs. I can name 5 of their songs, I promise. That's Muck Warfare. Fuck. Don't tell me. Hold on. Nope, that's Color Pulse. That's the, nope, not that one. Nope, that's new. Fuck, I'm such a fake fan. Acid Hues. I know the entire dance. How could I forget? I'm such a fake fan. Everyone should execute me. But yeah, it was Ink Me Up, and then it was the 3 Off the Hook songs. And now, oh my god, I remember when the demo for Splatoon 3 came out. And it was rock, paper, scissors, and I was on Team Scissors, and nobody will ever believe Team Scissors on how difficult tricolors were for us, the defending team. It sucked. And no one believes us because they changed everything. But anyway, and I remember first hearing Till Death Do Us Part, and oh my god, I was so fucking hyped! Oh, it's a mirror match, and I don't have to care. I was so hyped. What's this one gonna be? Here it is! Exactly! Oh my god, Deep Cut clears any day of the fucking week! Ha ha ha! The power imbued in me by Deep Cut music. I love them. I love them so much. Those are my little guys. Those are my Blorbos. I really can't trust anyone who talks shit on any Deep Cut member. You can't claim to be a Deep Cut fan and not like one of the 3. You can't. Sorry. Anyone who's like, oh, I don't like Big Man because fucking everyone likes Big Man. So, you should too, bitch. I don't like Fry for some racist reason. You're racist. You're ugly. You're stupid. Shiver won too many Splatfests. Shiver won a normal amount of fucking Splatfests. I don't want to hear any of it. It's like people who are like, oh, Cat's Eye is still Cat's Eye with 5 people and Manoa can go suck it. You were never a fan. You were never a Cat's Eye fan. Here's the thing though, I was never really a Cat's Eye fan. I only know of all the drama from like TikToks that TikTok thinks I'm interested in. Here's the thing. I didn't know, I've never been super into K-pop other than Demon Hunters. And I saw a American K-pop band with a black girl, and I was like, okay, I'm into this now. And then they took her away and were mean to her, and I'm not into that anymore. For those who don't know Cat's Eye, good. You don't need to learn. You don't need to learn. But there's drama! Drama that I am not part of, which means I will sit back and enjoy it. God, I miss Grand Festival. Isn't Coachella right now? Isn't, like, Human Grand Festival happening right now? You liked them from the Gap ad. That's what, like, the first thing I ever saw them do. I didn't know who they were before that. And I liked the Gap ad. And now TikTok thinks I need to know every piece of information related to Cat's Eye, which I don't. Because I'm not gonna lie. The rest of, actually, I'm not gonna judge the rest of their music, considering that I was and am an avid listener of Fall Out Boy, so there's no room to make any judgments. But forgot where I was going with that. Probably nowhere. Die! Fizz bang! Escape! Ha ha ha! Sorry, I turn into a little something of a freak when I play this game. That sounded so dumb. Yes, I'm something of a freak myself. Shut the fuck up, Beeth. What are you saying? Anyway. 1 year since Gagachella. Has it been? I don't pay as much attention to pop culture, like, as I feel like I should, or as I feel like is expected of me. Unless it's Splatoon. Human Grand Festival is now, but Beyonce isn't there, so yeah, I don't know who is. I don't pay that much attention to music festivals because I know that I will never be able to go to one. I don't want to say never, but like A, money, B, health. So, you know, whatever. But I know that it's happening, and I only know that because TikTok told me that Manon from Cat's Eye is not going to be there, and that's information that I have now. Blue say Shiver won too many Splatfests. Don't realize that Marie only won 7 of the 16 Splatfests. That's half of less. Let's try that again. That's less than half. I was there for that. You were there. You saw it happen before your eyes. The only music festival you care about is Miku Expo. Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't know they had, well, of course they have a Miku Expo. Where else would she, like, yeah, no, that makes so much sense. I just never considered that. I want an Off the Hook concert in the United States. I don't care fucking where. I do care where, actually. I don't want it to be, like, in somewhere that'll lynch me. So, not there. But, like, anywhere else, I will make the trek. I will go. I want a Splatoon concert. I want to see Grand Festival with my own eyes, not through screen. Splatoon concerts in Alabama. Imagine. How many Splatoon fans are, if you're a Splatoon fan in Alabama, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring that bell. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm losing it. Yay, Liquid Sunshine again. I also know the choreo for this. I know all the Grand Fest choreo. I do it, so not a joke, completely unironically. I sometimes just like amiibo myself into Grand Festival again and then like dance along as my exercise for the day. It's about 90 minutes. No, it's about an hour. What is it? It's like 45 minutes, but I do it twice. So, you know, and hey, it gets the job done. What the fuck? No? That makes sense. It's okay, Beeth. We'll put in a bubble for the next Chella. Thank you. I'm honored. I need my safety bubble of immunocompromised baddies. That being me, alone, with no one near me. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Splatoon, dancing, yes. You wish you could learn choreo. You never had any dance classes or anything, so you don't have the dancing skill built up. Here's the thing. I feel like just moving to music kind of counts as dancing. Like, no one has to be a professional dancer to just, like, bop, you know? If the music moves you in the heart, then you can dance. I know that sounds whimsical, and that's rich coming from somebody who spent the first, like, 13 years of her life dancing, essentially. Assuming Beeth is a good dancer. Okay, I am, though. I am. Well, I was a better dancer when I didn't have a major hip injury. But before that, I could fuck it up. I was always that friend who like, I went to parties specifically for the music and dancing. And by parties, I mean college basements. And I would, I'd be on Spotify like a fucking hawk. Making sure the vibe was right. Getting everybody hyped up. And by everybody, I mean myself. If I have an excuse to dance, I'm taking it. Any excuse. Oh fuck, I'm shit. I'm fucked. I did like ballet, tap, lyrical. What else did I do? Musical theater. The dance style, not the, well, both. From the ages of 5 to 13, and then like before that, I did gymnastics. But I was like, it was baby gymnastics because I was a baby. I didn't, from when I was like 2 to when I was like 4. That's baby. It doesn't count. It's real. And then I lost all flexibility and got injured. So that's in the past now. Oh God, they're coming. We're fine. I see them. Yes, good job. Okay. But I can still dance. I posted a cosplay video of me dancing. How dare you? You know I can dance. How many? One? Just one. I think just the one. And let me tell you, it hurt. It hurt to move like that with this fucking busted ass hip. And yet I did it anyway. For the vibes, for the soul, for the love of dance. I feel like someone's coming up behind me. Who goes there? Fiend! Okay, they're gone. Yay. What else is there to do? Not much. Okay, we have some time until the bridge shows up. I didn't learn about the Wahoo timer until Splatoon 3, so sometimes people are like, haha, Wahoo timer, in reference to like somebody learning a semi-obvious thing about the game. I didn't know about it for a long time. It's just me. It is just me. It is just me. It is only me out here. You're shooting at the wrong target, babes. Ha 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 ha! Throwing fizz bangs. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Hi. It's fine. I think we still won. Fingers crossed. I think we still won. This looks like bubblegum or cotton candy to me. It looks delicious. Scrumptious even. And we won. Oh, there's another timer closer to spawn. I didn't know that. What Wahoo timer? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because it's not an obvious thing. I will show you the next time we're on Wahoo World. There's a timer to when the like bridge connects the center with the outside. There's a little like countdown timer so you can see when it happens. And I never noticed until like a year or so after Splatoon 3 came out. So, you knew the center spinning was on a timer, you just didn't know it showed. Yeah, I didn't, me neither. I knew it happened at a certain time, like countdown time, at least in Turf War. I didn't know what the conditions were for ranked, because you know how in Mahi Mahi, like in Turf War, the level goes down halfway through, but in ranked it happens like when a team is, it depends on the mode, I think? I don't know, whatever. But I assumed it was like that. And turns out there's a timer. We never got the flavor for the new Megastones. That's right. The new Megastones that we discovered, it was Meowstick, which was like blue. I think like blueberry lemon, which is kind of basic, but like it's such a good classic combo. And I don't know if we have a blueberry lemon one yet, but it feels like that, blueberry lemon. And also that's just kind of like, maybe with a little bit of lavender in there or something. I don't know, something to make it like a little floral and like fancy. Hey, we're looking at the screen for a while, huh? And then Heatran, I said, was like, it could be like a savory, maybe like a Bloody Mary flavor. fuck's sake, man. All you had to do was not die. Now I have to kill myself. This is what happens. This is what happens. Anyway. Mahi will raise or lower the water depending on the mode. Correct. But like at a certain point, like if it's splat zones, I think it's like once one team has gotten to a certain number or something, and I don't know off the top of my head what those numbers are. What in the world is Wahoo Timer? Thank you. There's so many people on like, well, back when I was on Twitter and like the Splatoon Reddit and etc., that whenever somebody's like, oh, here's a fun little Easter egg in Splatoon that I never noticed, blah, 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 blah. And when somebody like noticed it before that, they're like, haha, what a Wahoo Timer moment. As if to say, that's something so painfully obvious that everyone knows about. And it's so stupid and silly that you didn't notice it until now. And I'm better than you. And I'm going to flaunt my superiority because there's nothing else in my life to make me happy. So I'm going to take this. I didn't know about the Wahoo Timer. Anyway, but yeah. I actually, first and only time I'm saying this, I hope I get Wahoo next so I can show you. I don't like Wahoo World. Haven't liked it since 2. And I thought it wasn't it like a later addition to Splatoon 2? It wasn't like there at launch, right? I'm pretty sure it came out later. I didn't like it. Didn't like it when it dropped. I don't like it now. I want there to be a third Anchovy Games, because Anchovy Games in 1 was so different than Anchovy Games in 2, and it would be cute if they just kept making different ones. Sivo chat! Oh my god! You came here just as there's a 10x battle! You made me have the luck! I pretend I said it better. Okay, yeah, we're at Wahoo World. Here we go. I'll show you the timer, the fabled Wahoo Timer. Woo! Oh yes, booyah. Booyah for the table. Booyah for the table. Okay, give me a second. Let me just contribute to my team's effort. So this this red X on the screen that I'm shooting at right now, next to it, don't stop. I'm trying to make a demonstration. You see how the squares are going down? 4, 3, 2. Oh, this is a 10X. I should be contributing. And now the fucking thing goes out now. See? Yep, okay, now you get it, so I'm gonna actually play the game. And then it's blue, and then when the blue goes down, it'll go down, and then it'll stop being bridge. Yep, understood? Cool. Sorry, panicked. Fuck, okay, no, lock in. Oh my god, our beacon players using their beacons. Thank you, King. It's a sploosh, thank you, Short King, Short Range King. You fool! You thought you could take on a partially charged Hydra. Clown that you are. I'm gonna give the Wahoo pole a little hat. There we go. It's a hat that's kind of cocked to the side. That's fine. Ah! I'm fine. I have a shield. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
One more hit on that fucker!
What the hell? What happened to my voice there?
One more hit on that fucker! Yo ho ho!
Pirate ass, Patchy the pirate sounding ass. Anyway. Na 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 na. It's this song. This song just gives me the power of the legendary, I don't know, man. I can't think of things to say when I'm battling. Or ever, really. Come on. Okay, that needed one more hit. Okay, we're fine. I'm banging Fizz. Where are they? No, they're trying to sneak down here. Or not. I guess I'm mistaken. Okay, get up. Fuck! Okay, who goes there? Fuck! It's fine. Where'd they go? Oh my god! What the fuck? Where are you? Who goes there? Oh fuck, they're here. Everyone panic. We're losing. Yeah, it's an L. It's gonna be an L for us, lads. Oh, no. Doesn't look good. It does not look good. Yikes. Well, maybe they didn't ink base enough? Oh, they inked base enough. And that was a 10x. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, now's my signal to change weapons, I guess. Let's switch to like the console. Okay. Oh, what do I have on this thing? Comeback? That's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna forgo the whole bear motif, and instead I'm gonna wear something that actually works for me. Yeah. Hey, it's okay, I just lost to bear. Then it balances out. Perfect. Okay. No, it's okay. Keep staring at the timer. You're on team. I see. You sabotaged me. It was all sabotage the whole time. That's the only reason I lost, not because of my skill level or lack thereof. I'm amazing at Splatoon. I'm so good. I'm so good at it. No one's ever seen me lose. I'm doing the Men in Black erase your memory thing. Okay. I'm locking in. Let's go. I'm gonna ink base because no one else is gonna do it. I'm gonna employ my favorite technique to use, which is called the mind my damn business technique, in which I mind my damn business and try not to get into little skirmishes that will get me killed. And that technique is great for staying alive and getting ink on the ground because you're alive. Few people utilize this technique, myself included. But as you can see, there's 2 dead members of the other team and 0 of this team. And that's because of the classic mind your damn business technique. And would you look at that? I have a delicious Baja Blast with sprinkles ready for my team. And we have plenty of time on the timer, sort of, so it won't get destroyed by the bridge going in, right? Yeah, it lasted long enough. As you can see there, I didn't mind my damn business, but that's because somebody was coming into my damn business. And I need, like, my personal space. So that's part of the technique. Oh my god, this song is so good. This song is so fucking good. Again, I think Deep Cut is just allergic to missing. They can't do it. They've never been able to miss. Not to be like Deep Cut no skips, but Deep Cut no skips. Billiam, more like bat. Oh fuck! I thought I had a bubbler. I don't have a bubbler. Fuck! Yeah, that's on me. But I had a drink, so I'm freaking back. Why do I talk like that? Okay. Where is everyone? Where's the lot of them? Holy shit, we can hold more Fizzbangs. Huge if true. Okay. Not much to do back here, but I'm standing my ground because I know they're gonna sneak up on us somehow. And I'm not gonna get Splatfest syndrome, which is when you're dominating for most of the match, and then at the last 30 seconds, you're like, ooh, we were winning, so I'm gonna slack off. No, not me. Not today. Yeah, try it, fucker. Try it. They tried it. Oh, blah blobber? More like blah blah blah. Just fucking die. No. Come on. Okay, Fizzbang. Okay, that felt good. I don't know if we won, but it felt pretty good. We won. Hell yeah. If only we could have done that 3 minutes ago, but that's okay. That's okay. Baja Blast just remind me of when people were calling the sanitized ink that. They were? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually, when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. I think we're drinking a delicious blue flavored milkshake with sprinkles. I don't know. What else could be in that Tacticooler? Perhaps, what looks like this? Maybe it's just a can of ice cream. Just don't ask how that works. Yeah, sure. That's what we're going with. The blue and pink just looks so delicious, though. Mm-mm. It looks like a tub of frosting. That's what it looks like. Oh my god! Thanks for the Prime sub. Sorry, I was trying to find the notification. Thank you, Seafood Chip, for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. And that'll give us the power to beat your team. I hope. God, I hope I beat. I'll look like such an idiot if I don't. Liquid Sunshine S tier. I should rank the Splatfest songs. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. There's like 8 of them. Or like all the Splatfest songs, including from 1 and 2. I'm gonna say my like top of S tier is probably Till Death Do Us Part. Like, I don't think anything's topping that. It's been the best since the Rock, Paper, Scissors Fest. It has yet to be topped. It's the best. It's just the best that we've. Ow, fuck! I thought I had a bubbler and I didn't. It's the best we're ever gonna hear. Just saying. Just saying what everyone already knows. I'm just not afraid to say it. You wish they kept the playlist from Grand Fest. I know, it was so sweet having Ink Me Up. I loved hearing Ink Me Up because I used to watch like videos of other people playing Splatoon 1 Splatfest while they were happening, like in real time, because I had to live vicariously through others because I didn't have a Wii U. And I would hear it. I just like I got to live what younger 15-year-old beeth always wanted, and it was great. And then like obviously hearing Ebb and Flow in battle was so cute. I love those funky lesbians. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, Blushing Tide, stop. No. Okay, Blushing Tide also S tier. Also S tier. No, it's high S tier. It's high S tier. Ooh, someone didn't check their surroundings. Liquid Sunshine's also S tier. Okay, I can't rank everything S tier. I'm gonna, but I shouldn't. No. Good. Ah! Oh my god. Oop. Okay. Oh my god, we're in danger. We need to lock the fuck in. Call a locksmith because we are locked in. Can you just... Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I switch to dualies so I can have beacons and then die every time I try to place a beacon. And then have the other team wipe out all my beacons. And then I have no purpose other than to stand there and be fodder for the other team to kill. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I'll do that. Stop following me. Who goes there? No! Corner! Fistbang! Ah, fuck! I forgot I had Fistbang. Well, we didn't win. We definitely didn't win. We did not win. Editor, cut that match out. Editor, cut that out. Editor, change what shows up on the screen in a second. Oh, yay, we won! Yay! Hooray! I'm not playing in the pool today. I'm just doing pro. I am doing pro matches. See? Me when I can speak. The Prime sub of Savage. I can't speak! But yes, thank you for your sabotage. I'll never forgive you for this. Except I will, because of the Prime sub. I really do appreciate that. Can't lie. Okay. Bop, bop. Nope, wrong song. I will say, this is Deep Cut's weakest link. Just because, like, of the sound balancing. It's so much better in Grandfest when you can actually hear Fry and Big Man. But in Splatfest, it's just like Shiver's yelling. It's Shiver and her friends, as opposed to Deep Cut. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ah! I'm doing my best, okay? But it still slaps, like, come on. When it slaps, it slaps. And she has the vocal range for it. Like, her vocals are pretty peak, so she deserves it. But the Fry Big Man part is also just so good. And I wish I could hear it more. But I really do love to hear a bad bitch yelling. I want to hear Suffer No Fools. That's what I want. That's what I want. I love Suffer No Fools. I'll put it at like A tier though. I feel like it could be stronger. And I don't know exactly what's preventing me from S tiering it. Just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, now I'm thinking about it again. It might be S tier. Okay, I have to draw the line at some point. I'm gonna keep it at A tier. I actually have to like get a list of the songs and like be able to. Oh, they're in flow state. I have to kill them to death. Kill the flow stater. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Are they still flowing? Ah! It's okay. I had a drink. I had a drink. I had a delicious can of frosting. You imagined. You absolutely imagined. You imagined. I have to laugh. Ha! Oh. You're still alive. You're still alive, sweetie. You can keep moving. No, don't worry. That happens to me all the time, too. I think I'm dead and I'm just not. Who hit flow state? Was it one of mine or one of theirs? I wish you could see flow state on the UI, like how you can see when someone's special is ready. If it had like just, without changing the background of the Squawktopus, if it just had like fire around it or something. No, no! One day I'll reach flow state. That day's not today or anytime soon. Big swing! Yes! Yes! In my humble onion, there is no Splatfest battle song that can. No. Rainbow Color Incantations. How dare you? Anyway, Rainbow Color Incantation is like a league of its own. That's like S plus tier. That's not even in the same realm. Not even in the same. No. She's her own category. Because come on. Because come on, right? Like, and if I were to rank that Rainbow Color Incantation, I'd say Squid Sisters is 3rd place. Off the Hook is 2nd place. And like, Deep Cut is like 0th place. It's the peak of the peak. It's the tippity top, you know? It's so good. Oh, it's so good. That's probably it. Suffer No Fools is great, but it's also hilarious how much Fry and Shiver got steamrolled. Yeah, I think that's it. If it were more balanced, I think I'd like it better. But it's really just like 2 lesbians shitting on 2 other lesbians. Oh my god, and the fact that it changed based on who was winning, I will never forget. I usually play backline, Hydra main. And I was playing Tricolor with my friend. And there was just nobody at the we were attacking, and there was just nobody near the defending the thingy, the signal, ultra signal. And I was doing my Hydra thing, standing back, and I was just like, wait, what if I just, and then I grabbed it, and then Off the Hook showed up, and I shat myself. It was the best day ever. Oh my God, it was so much fun. And that was like the first non-mirror match of the day that we had, tricolor-wise. I was so hyped. It was so hyped. I miss Grand Festival so bad. You know what I also miss? I miss Grand Run. I miss defending the Grand Festival stage map thing from the Salmonids. That was when we first got the Grizz Roller too. That was the debut of the Grizz Roller. It was so good. It was so good, I miss it. And we got all the cute new slop suits and everyone is in uniform together and we got the cannons. Oh my God, the cannons. Could you imagine if we had those like every big run? Well, the numbers would get crazy skewed, but like, is this a mirror match? This is a mirror match. I didn't notice because we're like the same color, but we're not sprinkly, so I figured. God, I miss Grand Run. I miss it. I miss Grand Festival. Like, Coachella who? Give me back Grand. I wonder if they'll repeat Grand Festival like they have the other like seasonal Splatfests after 2 years have passed. So like this September, I wonder if they'll do it, but I doubt it. Because that wouldn't make sense, because then they'd have to like have a lore reason to repeat it, and it's just like, we know what happens, and it's like, you know? Did they ever have a repeat of Chaos versus Order? I don't think they did. I don't think they repeat the Grand Festivals. I mean, the Splatfests. The final Splatfest. Come on. Yes! Evil. I love being evil. In Splatoon. The fucking dynamo. I realized it was a dynamo too late. Oh, we have double drinks on our team, allegedly. I don't get tired of the song. It can play like 15 times in a row and I just won't get tired of it. And the choreo is so cute. It's the cutest choreo the Squid Sisters have. Like, I can't lie. It's so cute. It's so cute. They're adorable. I love my Squisters. Poppy, poppy, tappy, pop. I will say with Rainbow Color Incantation, when it was played in game, I had some moments where I stopped playing because I wanted Team Future to get the fucking thing so I could hear Deep Cut's part again. And I just like stood in front of them and I stopped moving while I was defending because I wanted them to take it. Because their part is, it's so good. It's so peak. It's so peak. And I can't wait to hear whatever leitmotif that is in Splatoon Raiders, because it's coming. I know it's coming. Oh my God, it's gonna be, I'm gonna hear that shit and I'm gonna lose my ass. And I mean that. God, I'm excited. I would love any Raiders news, but I know the second we get it, it'll be like conspiracy theory city in my brain. And the game won't come out for like another 8 months once we get more news, and I'll just be sitting there with my fucked up conspiracy brain for 8 months. Oh my God, the fact that they made Deep Cut Snippet an unreleased song because they're Team Future! It's so... very normal. Hello, Dink! Welcome on in! I hope everyone has an amazing today, tomorrow, an entire month! And that was Liquid Sunshine you heard, make no mistake. One of the top however many Splatfest songs there are. I'm actually gonna look this up so I can provide accurate information to the council. You guys are the council. And after this, we can get another food ticket so I can make more money on top of my money. Okay. Splatfest. Okay. Now, where's music? Music should be on this page, right? I feel like probably. Okay, it's a real match. Just give me a second. Give me a second, game. Hold on. Okay. Liquid Sunshine is so... Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought it was Suffer No Fools for a sec. Because they came out at the same time, right? Big Betrayal, Liquid Sunshine, and Suffer No Fools were all in the same update, I think, right? Because Shiver and Fry were mad that Big Man collabed with a different artist! And then they were like, no, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna harass Off the Hook. I don't know. I love how, like, lore-wise, they made all the bands collab with each other before Grand Festival. I love that. I think that's so cute. Eris, welcome on in. Rips off a jacket to reveal I Love Leitmotif's shirt. Me as well. Me as well. One thing about me, I'll go fucking nuts over a leitmotif. Great. Ah, damn it! I was so close to kill. I wasn't close. You saw the bar. I'm usually good at killing hammers with my edit if it's a full charge, which it was not. Yeah, deep cut can't miss. I'm sorry. Like, it's just, hello? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if that was lag or if I just saw with my eyes incorrectly. Probably that, actually. Anyway. The disrespect is undeniable. Okay. No, that's fine. Oh my god, I ran out of fucking... Good. Okay, retreat. I know you're out there. I know what you are. Hold on. I got this. I see you coming in from the side! Not so fast, fiend! Oh no. Yeah, try it. Yeah. No. Fizz bang! Did we win? Liquid Sunshine, Big Betrayal happened in response, then Suffer No Fools. I see. I don't remember, but I know the octomotif. Oh, yeah. The octomotif wasn't unconscious. It's like... Dun, 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 dun. No, that doesn't help you at all. It was in the interlude between verses. Or between chorus and verse. That's not helping. But it was there. I love the Onward motif, and I love that they named the final song of Side Order Onward. I fucking love that shit. I love it. Sorry. I'm normal. I just really love music. And Splatoon music in particular. It just makes me, oh god, it's so, because it's, themes. I love my little themes. I love it. On to Reef Milk, pardon? Oh, you finally got Reef Deco to 5. Okay. Congratulations. Never call it Reef Milk again. Okay? Never do that again. Never say that shit again to me. Call it Milflux? Yeah, Milflux is good. Milflux is pretty good. Milflux is accepted here. Cause like, who doesn't love a MILF? I mean, in this audience, I doubt there's one person in here who doesn't love a good MILF. And if you don't, then get the fuck out. We don't want you here. MILFless fucking loser. I need more Octarians to use it. The leitmotif, the Onward leitmotif. Fun fact, which you probably know. A Wahoo timer of a fact. But anyway, the Scrapper in Salmon Run uses it when it's like stopped in static mode, because the Octarians and the Salmonids have a trade agreement, and a lot of or all of the Salmonid weapons come from the Octarians. Pretty good lore drop. People don't give enough credit to Splat music's genre range and experimentalness. You know what? Yes, because I was watching a video that was like, guess the video game song or whatever. It was a Smosh video. It was like, guess the video game song. And I think, oh God, it was Splatac. It was Splatac that came up. And they were like, oh, it's probably some like racing game or like Star Fox, something, blah, 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 blah. And then they were like, oh my God, it's Splatoon. I didn't know anything about Splatoon music. I thought it was all like squid clown shit. And I was like, you absolute buffoon. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You just listen to what the masses have told you. Idiot. Anyway, I actually didn't say any of that. I didn't think of it that hard. It wasn't that deep. But like, it's so good. Onward is like my favorite Splatoon song, period, end of sentence. Hold on, I need to just do a quick regroup. It's so good. Unconscious is so good. They're all so good. Spectrum Obligato, it's so fucking good. It's so good because all of the different ebbs and flows, from Ebb and Flow Original to Fly Out to Fly to Spectrum Obligato, they're all different and they all have different lyrics if you listen to them. And it's just like, progression of characters. I love this. Normal. I'm sorry. Look, if it's Splatoon, I'm not going to be normal about it. We know this. And yes, I have written lyrics for pretty much every Splatoon song. And what about it? And yes, the lyrics all work perfectly. What do I look like? Someone who doesn't do stuff that's stupid? How dare you? How dare you? One thing about me, I'm gonna waste my time thinking about squids and squid adjacents. Any day of the week. Don't fucking test me. I wanna change weapons. Let's go dapple mode because why not? Why not? Why not? It won't work out and then I'll regret my decision of changing weapons and then it'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Anyway. Splatac is the Splatoon song. I know. Like, I think it was like a different part of it. Like, it was definitely Splatoon 1. Or maybe it might have been Splatoon 3 Splatac. I don't remember. Spectrum Obligato has the same meaning as Anarchy Rainbow, but for order. Look. So, I was raised in the music field. My dad's a musician. He was a bassist in a band long, long ago before me or any of my siblings existed. My brother, I have a picture. Hold on. Let me show you a really cute picture of me and my brother. Hold on. Where is it? Shit. Here it is. Look at this picture of me and my brother from when I was a baby and him teaching me how to play piano. See? Sorry, I have to put it away quickly because we're starting. My brother plays the piano as well as other instruments. I am musical, and because I was classically trained in piano and violin and others, I know a lot of musical terms. And when I started playing slide order, and I saw the fucking like towering noblemente and the fucking like the allegro arpeggio bullshit, I was like, oh, Marina, you nerd ass bitch. You named all of your little fucking guys in your science world after musical terms. You son of a bitch. And I shot myself. It's so good. And Spectrum Obligato. Obligato is when like there's a part, it's like in sheet music when there's a part of a song that's like really important that the original writer of the sheet music really wants to happen. Like for example, sometimes it'll be like trumpet obligato if like a trumpet is a very, very important part of the piece and like you need to play it with a trumpet because that's the whole point. I'm trying to think of like examples that we know, but like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but it's like that. And so Spectrum, obviously, rainbow, color, whatever. So it's like, I don't know. It's just, anyway. It's the order side or the side order of everything. And it's just so like, I love you. I love you, Splatoon music people. I love you. I love you and I want you to live forever. Okay. Oh, Marina's voicing the song. She knows she's eating. She knows she's eating the fuck down. She knows that no one got shit on her vocals. No one. Ow! Yeah, that was hubris. That was hubris right there. Oh, you better sing, girl! I love her. I love her. What can I say? Ooh, flow state. Okay. Locking in. Don't lose this flow I've got going. Are we on beacons? I think we need, oh, I didn't need to put that there, but we have another beacon. Come on, get another drink up. Yes, perfect. Okay, that gives me drink power. Beautiful. And a thing. And let's put one of these over here again for bothering purposes. Ah! Hubris! Dida dangari dangaria. Exactly. No, you get it. You know what the fuck? You know what the fuck is up. You get it. Yay! We definitely won. The Fly Active Fly version has that element of franticness. Is it a hot take to say you like Spectrum Obligato's Ebb and Flow more than Fly Active Fly? No, it's not. I mean, it might be a hot take in the community, but I think okay, every version of Ebb and Flow I can see being like someone's favorite. And I don't think there's any hierarchy. I think they're all perfect for exactly what they are. Like, it's, okay, normal. Give me a second. I was still finding the music that plays during every Splatfest. Hold on. Control F, baby. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'd have to find, oh, no, here we go. Tomorrow's nostalgia today. Where's the back? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's probably a list somewhere, but I'm not finding it. Anyway, I think that's like, you're referring specifically to the ebb and flow parts. Yeah. Gotcha. Fly Active Fly. Oh, every time I listen to it, I remember beating that boss for the first time. Locking in. Do not ask me my favorite Splatoon song. I will give you a 17-way tie for different reasons. You and me both, Seafood Chip. You and me both. But like Onward for me, I think. Well, again, I could say like 18 different things. Yeah, like it depends. I think I've been asked what's your favorite Splatoon song before, and it's like, it depends. In what way? What do you mean? Like my favorite one to hear in battle, or my favorite one like in like the way that it makes me cry, or like you know, you have to be more specific. I can't. You gotta be specific. My favorite one by Off the Hook. My favorite one by Deep Cut. Like you can't. My favorite one by the Squids. You can't like single player. Be more specific. I can't give you one. I can give you 12. I cannot give you one. And I also can't even if you divide it into smaller sections, I can't tell you what my favorite Off the Hook song is. I could not tell you that. Sorry. I love killing in Splatoon. And guess what, guys? We can hold more Fizzbangs. I was starting to think I'd never be able to hold any more Fizzbangs, so this is a miracle to me. I love Fry's voice. It's so cute and This is a horrible place for these. It's so cute and like lively and bouncy. She's so cute. I don't trust a Fry disliker. I've said that already. I'll say it again. As many times as it needs to be said. That's what I love about them. Their voices are so distinct. To me, who's listened to Splatoon music for like fucking, I don't know, 60 hours a month minimum for the past like 5 years. My play style is scared. You didn't see me coming? Diva pop. Girly. Check your surroundings. Okay. Wait, was that? Where am I? I'm at home base. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. Okay. Ah! No! Should I hit flow state? I need to drop in now. Okay. Yes. Yes! Okay, I think that was a win. 10x, baby! Woo! 3 gold, of course. I'd expect nothing less. Fist bump? No fist bump. Sad. Yay! Different favorites for different purposes. Exactly. Oh, maritime memory. Oh my god. Okay, but the Calamari Incantation 3 mix is so good. It's so good. But Calamari Incantation OG, of course, is good. And, okay. Yeah, this isn't helpful. It really isn't. I could make an argument for every song in the game. I love Onward, though. I love Onward. Splatoon 1 has your favorite music of the series overall. That's fair. Split and Splat is Chirpy Chips don't miss. Let's discuss. Chirpy Chips, the best Splat band. Also, along with the Idols. Chirpy Chips is like, there's a reason they've been in all 3 games, because they don't miss. Is Split and Splat the one that goes that one? Except like on key and better than that. Actually, let's pretend I didn't do that. Yes, that's Split and Splat. All right, cool. No further questions. Yeah, the same with Pokemon. Like, you have your top 2 faves, but second place has a 20-way tie. Totally fair. Totally 100% fair. Yeah, like, I've got my Rabombi and Tinkaton at, like, the top tier. And then, like 55 different Pokemon take 3rd place, you know? I get it. You have a vivid memory of losing your first 3-3-3X in this fest. Oh, devastating. Absolutely devastating. I think I might have won. I have a memory of winning 100X on Hagglefish in Springfest. Or was it Winterfest? Regardless, Hagglefish has been my girl since day 1! Okay. All right. Oh, to bears. Fuck the bears. I know I'm Team Bear, but like, I wasn't last Springfest. I was Team Bunny. So fuck the bears. I'm doing the choreo in my head. I love them. Even though I didn't play Splatoon 1 at all. The Squisters, fuck you. Hold a special place in my heart. I love them so much. If I had to choose between Callie and Marie, I would choose nothing. Wrong, I'd choose Callie, but like, Starfish main stage, we do miss you. I miss Starfish. I miss it. I miss it so bad. Your favorite group is Off the Hook? Good answer. I genuinely think, like, I just, they're all hits. Every set. Like, truly, I see an argument for every single. Off the Hook is great because, like, lesbians, but also, like, their dynamic is so. The energy. Calm down. I'm gonna try to explain with words, without gestures, and with a calm demeanor. I like their pop-like energy. I like their whole vibe going on. It's a lot less, like. When I say rigid, I don't mean like strict, but it's like less rigid in terms of genre than the Squid Sisters. The Squid Sisters are clearly J-pop idols. They're like really on it in terms of choreography. They're like mirror images of each other. They have their shit down. They are like hardcore professionals. And then Off the Hook is more like just two bros with a crazy idea. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, their music feels really honest and soulful, and okay, yes, this is me projecting because of the lyrics I've made up for like Ebb and Flow and Into the Light, but regardless, still lore accurate, and I love them for that. And then also they are lesbians with each other. Not much to do, huh? Orange team, step up your fucking game. Woo-hoo. There we go. Okay, I got hubris. No, I didn't. I'm still alive. But I'm barely breathing. He's getting away! Got him. We're fine. Oh, they got to our side. Oh no. Yeah, authentic. That's exactly the word I'm looking for. Pearl being a little gremlin goes hand in hand with Marina's calm nature. And I like their like history too. I like that Pearl was originally a metal artist. I think that adds some depth to her. And like Marina, her history with music is like the entire fucking plot of Octo Expansion. Before you knew the official names, you'd call Calamari Incantation Fuel the melody. That's so cute because it sounds like they're saying that. I love in Spectrum Obligato, Ebb and Flow, when the na 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 part sounds like they're saying, "We are the lovers, chaos and order." I love that. I love it because it sounds exactly like they're saying it, and I believe it. I believe it to be true. Also, hello, Beat Boops. Hello, welcome on in. Beat Boops, if you were to choose a team, would you choose baby chicks, little bunnies, or bear cubs? Write your answer in the comments below. Doubt this will be hot, especially hot of a take. Little bunnies. All right. Mods, can we kick Beat Boops out? Mobs, send Beat Boops to the gallows. To the dungeon with you. Anyway, Octostomp should have been side order. I agree. That would have been so funny. Unfortunately, I'm mods! I chose bunnies because Fry deserves a redemption arc. I choose bunnies, like, in my heart. But unfortunately, bear cubs are blue, which is my color. So I'm bear cubs. Hope this helps. But bunnies are, like, objectively the cutest ones. But the question wasn't who's cutest. The question was, it's spring, a time for fluffy fuzziness. So, you know. Ooh, killer whale. Someone's getting zesty with it, I see. What does that mean? I don't know. Nothing really. I heard a splashdown. I don't want to hear that shit again. You hear me? Hammer. Okay. Ooh, someone hit flow state. All right, team. Flow your states. Oh, is that a gooch ripper? Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Oops. I was about to mention I'm on Team Bunnies. You're not at risk. You're not at risk. Don't worry. I was on Team Bunnies last fest. And also pink. Pink is a good color here in this community. If it's blue, pink, or purple, we stand. We simply have to stand. Okay. No! Yes. Okay, sorry. I had to lock in for a sec. Nope. Sorry, Gooch Ripper. Looks like your Gooch just got ripped. Fuck. Come on. Yes, good job. Okay. Gootuber. I call the Gootuber the Gooch Ripper. For those who are unclear on why the fuck I said that. Ooh, we're infiltrating their base. Like fuckers. We're being a little nasty. Hey, nasty folks, anyone want a beverage? Oh, I thought I would show up in a better spot. Ow! Yeah, I deserve it. There. Ba, 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 ba. Where are you? I let him get away! Hey, Diva. Hey, girly. Taste my wrath! Sorry. Anyways. Losing 2 3-3-3 X battles is a perfectly valid reason to hate big men. No, there is no valid reason to hate big men. However, it is a perfectly valid reason to hate big man fans. Sure, hate away, as long as it's not my fresh little boy. I love you. That's my son. Oh yeah, it is the trans colors. Oh, how cute! You're on Bunny's first time as well, but it's your number one choice, but you still want one chance to win with Shiver. You still haven't, ooh, I don't know if I've won with everybody either. No, I think I won, was it Milk Chocolate Fest with Fry? I think I won that. And I, man, I don't remember. Splatfest happened so long ago, regularly. I'm sure I've won one with each, maybe. Unless not, there's a possibility of not. There was a long period where I didn't win a single Splatfest, so that... It's probable! It's probable! It's probable! Fuck! I'm fucked. Run. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Take it! Okay, that worked. Slay. Oh no. Slay. God, this song is so fucking good. Okay. The choreo for this song is also so good. Okay, lock in. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. No flow state? What the fuck? Ow! I deserve it. Oh, white chocolate won both times. Yeah, because haha, silly cum color. Yay, we're all 12. How dare you, lesbian? How dare you? How dare you loudly incorrect my buzzer? I'm right. Whatever. We're arguing about it. Whatever the circumstance, know that I'm right. Ah! Okay. That wasn't the strongest maneuver I've ever maneuvered. End of sentence. Oh no, they're hiding in the ink right there. How? 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 How did you evade me? That's so rude and uncalled for. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Boom. Where are you? I know you're out there! We're in danger. Oh, we're in danger. Okay. I haven't put down any beacons. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We're fine. No, 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 no. Okay, well. Oh, they're on my beacon. Sorry. Yes. Okay, I don't know how that went at all. I will eat my tasty wax and I will not tolerate slander. White chocolate is, so chocolate means, okay. So does white chocolate contain cocoa butter, which is butter from the cocoa? cocoa being chocolate seed nut thing. Yes. Does it contain the chocolate cacao itself? No. Pod is exactly the word I was looking for. Thank you. It does not contain the actual cacao. White chocolate one because it's the centerpiece of a prominent holiday in Asian cultures. White Day. It's called White Day. The holiday in question is called White Day. Just putting that out there for those who support it. It's fine. It's about like Valentine's Day too. It's not, don't worry. Don't worry. But let it be known that it is called White Day. And I was shaken to my core when I saw that that was a thing before I knew what it actually was. I think it's just a day where you give chocolate to your significant other, but I don't know what the difference between it and Valentine's Day is, but I do know that Splatoon posted 2 different arts, one of Marina and Callie for Valentine's Day, and one of Pearl and Marie for White Day, and it was just like, oh. Okay. White ruler, exactly. How, like, white defender? I would never in my life. I would never in my entire life. I'm fine. Get out. Oh my God, that had the potential to end horribly. Is that a dynamo? It's a flingza, okay. Boop beep beep bop beep boop boop. Boop beep boop bop beep bop beep bop. Y'all want to go into Grand Fest for a minute? Because I kind of do. After our next win, we can celebrate by going to Grand Festival for a minute. Because I miss them. I kind of miss them. I might fuck. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I should have a sound for that notification. I might fuck around and go to Grand. I don't know, man. Might fuck around and go to Grand Festival. Ooh, I'll be Team Future when I go there because I'm on Big Man's team. I don't think I've ever been Team Future before. No! No! Splatoon is so funny. Unhand me! Wait for it. You walked. Okay, girl, you walked into that. That's on you. That was me. I ain't in that. I love Splatoon. Come back! I gave you a delicious beverage. Oh, guess what? We're back, binge. Back the streets back. All right. Nice work, teammates. Your shield means nothing to me. Your shield of blindness. No. No. Where are you? No. Nice. You're gonna be Team Lesbian because you're on Fries, and for like 99% of the fests I've been with Fry. Good answer. I love Fry. Fry's my favorite Deep Cut member. Obviously, she's a brown girl. Of course she's my favorite. But like, she's also so happy and fun and bright and like adorable. I love Fry. I love Fry. Okay, yeah, we're going to Grand Fest. We can go with Fry, with our baby girl. I simply have to. It's so fun. Okay, stop. You've been playing pro in attempt to snipe. You've won all games so far. You're scared it's gonna die to a multiplier. Your streak. Yeah, no, I get that. Anytime I go into pro, I just like brace myself for the worst. Usually the worst happens, but wait, where's the, oh, there it is. Wait, we won a 10, oh, we did win a 10x. Haha, that was me. Hey, divas. Wait, it's not gonna work. It is gonna work, but aren't you up? Aren't you performing? You good? Hey, girly, tell me about the Grand Festival. The colorful evenings in particular. Yay! Oh my god, you got top 4 to I know I can read. I promise you I can read. And I know numbers. Oh, you got a 10x. I mean, hey man, that's how it works. In T-Tech Division Clams 2 seasons ago. Top 4210. Sticks only. Oh my god. We got a real Splatooner in the house. It's my lesbians! Hi! What song are you playing? Oh shit. Yes, sir. Get ready. Hell yeah! Sorry, I have motion controls on. I should turn those off for a minute. Wait, hold on. Let me actually do that. Don't worry, I'll remember. Oh, we're at the end. Nope, we're in the middle. Great, okay. Who's that? Who else? Who? Anyway. Oh, wait, it's her solo. Hold on. Wait, no. We gotta be here for this shit. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Girl, you better. Oh! Take us to church, Marina. God, I love her. Anyway. You physically can't use gyro because you get motion sick. Totally fair. Totally fair. For some reason, Splatoon's the only game I can use it in. I don't know how that works. Not really, but like, mostly. Twisters? This is my shit. Oh, it's the end. Okay. Okay, because they're so fucking good. Because who's doing it like them? Look at that kid! They're so cute! Oh, wait, no, they're fucking... I'm not in motion controls. They're so cute! They are so cute. Okay. Okay, I want to see... Well, the maps are going to change. Not the maps. The fucking guys. Let's see who's at the big stage, though. I love this. Hi, Spike. What's up, you little street urchin? Wait, Robo Ramen theme? Anyway. Okay. Who's at the big screen? Please say deep cut. No, it's not gonna be deep. Is it gonna be deep cut? Please say deep cut. We haven't seen deep cut yet. It's off the hook. Oh shit! It's worse so back. Oh, I'm so tempted to grab my keytar right now, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm so tempted. We're not doing it. I'm so tempted. No. We have other things to be doing. We have other fish to fry. And by fish to fry, I mean fry. I want to see her. 24-4 with vanilla wellstring in tower control. Good for you. I do love me some tower control, I can't lie. I'm a tower control truther. Is this deep cut? It must be. Oh fuck, they're doing my shit! Wait, this is my song! Period. Here come their solos. Sing it, girl! Period, shiver! Sorry, I'm not being a participant. There we go. Oh, get ready. When it hits my girl Fry, ooh, I don't know how to act. Mm. You better sing, big man. It's so good. Anyway. Not the ads now, no! Just imagine it. The only reason I'm not getting up to twerk is because my earbuds are connected. I love Anarchy Rainbow. This is also my mom's favorite Splatoon song. I love you! They're so cute! Oh no, I can't support y'all if you're dead. Listen, that's just an average dually player. I would know, because I am a very average, worse than average dually player. Okay, to the big screen. I should not have worn a hoodie. I'm like in it now. God, I love you, Splatoon. 8 times, god damn. Oh, fuck! We got the Squisters! I'm going to the big camera. Oh, shit. I'm gonna expert filming these fuckers because of the music video. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oop, nope. That. Hide. 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 And then move forward till they're in focus. And zoom out. I love these Squisters. They're my favorite squids in the world. Is it bad that you prefer the original version of City of Color? No, it is not. I think that's the preference most people have. If not, I certainly have it. They're so cute. I know there's a real Splatfest going on still. Oh well. We're here now. You're glad Grandfest gave us live-esque versions of songs that didn't get concert covers, like Liquid Sunshine. I know. And we're so back. We're still gonna be mad we only got 2 concerts in Three's life, right? There should have been more. We should have gotten like a grand festival-esque concert with all of them. Like a real one. The guitar solo is peak, but you don't play guitar anymore because, but guitar solos still leave you in awe. I haven't practiced guitar in a while, but I did learn how to play Splatoon on it. When I say learn, I mean learned at the time and have definitely forgotten by now. I do love that guitar lick though. Riff. Riff is the word. Beep boop bop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep bop, beep boop, beep boop boop. Beep doop boop, beep beep boop. Cuties! Who's next? We're staying here. We're staying here. By the way, if that wasn't clear, I'm staying. What's next? Deep cut? Hold on. Yeah, it's deep cut next, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they're gonna sing, but it's gonna slap. It's going to slap. I also have a mirrored recording of all the songs to learn the choreo. Oh fuck! Oh shit! It's my fucking song! Hide and Seek clears. Clears! Oh, here she comes. Spit those fucking bars, Fry. my god, it slaps so hard. Unrealistically so. It's so good! I remember loving it in story mode and just like not putting it together that this was a deep cut song and feeling like an idiot. I remember hearing a cover of the song with lyrics that was deep cut guns to kill you in increasing pain ways. Oh. Oh wait, big man, you're not in focus. I'm sorry, babes. There we go. Also, I love that big man's the choreographer. He deserves more spotlight for everything he does. He's the songwriter, he's the choreographer, he's perfect. He's everything to me. And he can only do like 2 moves. The footwork. Oh, here comes Shiver's part. Here she comes. The lung power on her. What? They're perfect. They're perfect. They're perfect. They're perfect. They're perfect. Hell yeah. I feel like it hit the autism jackpot with Splatoon. It's such a treat. Yeah, I know. It really is. It's so good. It's so good. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Oh, you always thought it sounded like they were saying Spirit Vessel. Spirit Vessel, da 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 da. It's not taking everything in me to not sing my lyrics because I'll die of embarrassment if I do that in a public forum. But I have them. I can't get up and dance to this because I won't hear the music. I'll do the best I can. Because this is my song. And I've done this in cosplay and out. 6, 7, 8. Period. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. All I know is that they're cool. Okay, well, depending on what song plays next, we'll go back to actually playing the game. Yeah, to whatever you just said. You need to learn / relearn more Splat choreography. Fair. Yeah, there's so much. I'm still trying to learn, like, all of the Squid Sisters choreo, because it's a lot more put together and, like, actual dance moves than Off the Hook and Deep Cut. I always thought this was about Marina and Pearl's relationship, and Marina being cautious is a reference to the fact that all octopi are venomous. Cool. I also love Pearl. Pearl's my bias. I genuinely can't hear this song without dancing to it. It was a problem during Grand Fest, like a real problem. Ah, I've been watching too long. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those are my girls. Good job, girls. Beautiful. I love them. Okay. We'll play a few more games and then I'll probably end the stream around like 4-ish. I just I wanna see what happens next, what comes next, because it might be really good. And if it is, we're staying the fuck here. This is me patiently waiting. It's Squisterous. Woo! This is my song! How? I know we heard it already on the stream. I do not care. Okay, we'll get back to the game now. We'll get back to the game, I promise. I promise. Did I accidentally take a picture? Might be. Okay, sorry. I just had to go back to Grand Festival. I had no choice. Okay. You need to introduce your friends to more of the Splatoon songs. You do. You really do. Yes, you do. Wholeheartedly agree. They're so peak. Wish that there was one male Inkling or Octoling. The idols are so influenced with pop culture and they'd have so much energy and are so rich and you wish young boys got to see themselves in that too. I get that. But like there's so many franchises. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I forgot to turn motion controls back on. Okay. Don't say that, Steve. Don't. Please don't. Don't say. No, I'm playing dualies. Fuck.
When you.
Thank God. Okay. Shut up. It's a normal match. If only it were a normal mirror match, then I'd be like super safe. But it's fine. Oh my God.
She's really
Shut
good.
up. Oh my God. It's so sticky. I can't. Oh my God. This sucks. The only way it would have been worse is if I were playing Sniper or Charger. Oh God, this sucks. Oh my God, this sucks. At least they're playing Liquid Sunshine.
Let's play some basketball.
You, thank you, Fergie. Oh my God.
Let's play some basketball.
Stop! It's fine. I can't move. Oh my God, this sucks. My sensitivity is down to my R stick sensitivity is down too. Because I usually keep it down because I rely on motion controls. Fuck. No. Sucks. And yes, I am doing the choreo to Liquid Sunshine. Hey, I see you. God. I'm trying so hard. Do. Oh God. Oh God. I can't move my camera. I can't move my camera. This is so bad. This is the worst. This is the worst case scenario. No. Just take it. Take the drink. Oh my God. Ah! No! Run. Okay, we're fine. Come on, can I get a kill? Can I get a kill like this? There's no way. There's no shot, right? No, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Where are you? I hear you. No, come back! Come on! I hate this! Oh my God, I hate this. Come on, okay, come on. I got this, come on. Oh my God, come on. Just look straight ahead! The Woomler? I got woomed by the Woomler? Oh my God, just look in one, just straight. You just have to look straight. You just have to look in one straight direction. You just have to look, and then turn your head. Oh my God. We had a DC, so it's not my fault if we lose. I don't like it. Come on, get a kill, 1 kill, please. That sucked. I did so bad. God, that was a nightmare. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't a multiplier match. At least we still have a semblance of dignity. Ooh. Now I'm gonna press stop. Thanks. And I'm gonna go to options. I'm gonna turn on my motion controls. Okay, we are so back. That sucked so bad. Okay. Back into pro. Locking in. Here we go. Okay, we're set. We're good. Hey, I only died 3 times, which is pretty. Shut up.
Let's play some basketball!
Are y'all? All right then. Sure. Let's play some basketball. Remember Gobi Arena? That was a place. Anyway, what have we got? Okay, good. I'm constantly scared of getting a multiplier match, even though, like, I feel like now I'm more prepared for it. I just don't want to see it. Here we go. Okay, we've got Splashdown on the other side, 2 Booyahs, and a Suck Machine. Nothing I can't handle. What sucks about Splatoon music is that I always want to sing along and I just can't. I can't do it. It's not any known language, which is why I just make my own lyrics, but I haven't for this song yet, so I just do the noises, which is worse. Okay. Rude. Okay. None of my shots hit that. Not one. How? Okay. You! Fiend! Who goes there? Intruder! Ah! Whoa! No, don't suck me. Don't suck me. Don't suck me. Don't suck me. Not like this. Hey, at least I had a drink. Oh, this is, I'm feeding madly. Okay, nope. And she lived to tell the tale. Good. Ah! 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 I want one more win. Okay, the maps and modes are changing now. But I would like to end on a win, and it's not going to be this. Yeah. What? What the hell was that? Stop! Stop! We get it, you suck! Stop. Anyway. Yeah, didn't know I could suck back. Anyway, imagine how Marina must have felt being a part of the version of the song that changed her entire life. Yeah. I think that's why Ebb and Flow is such a, like, okay, fuck it. I'm not singing. I'm gonna read my Ebb and Flow lyrics because I like them and I think they work. Oh no, I'm not reading that out loud. Never mind. But yeah, I feel like it's just thematically, they've described it as a song, like their first song, and like Marina had that demo of it. Peak Splat Brain Rot is memorizing the gibberish. I too have reached this point. That's why I know that the ebbs and flows in the different songs were different. Hold on. Anyway, hold on. Sorry. What? Sorry. My sister sent me something. Anyway. I feel like I was saying so. Oh yeah, brain rot. Me too. You and me both. Pulling up my chat again. Got a stupid, shitty little drink ticket, as per usual. And yeah, let's do some more matches. We're gonna end on a win. Do I have food in my system? Probably. 12. I have 12 food. 12 more food in my system. Let's keep going. Oh. I mean, wait. Bluefin makes you throw up. Me as well. I guess I'll do open. Because I don't want this. Let me change weapons though. I'm gonna get a little zesty with it. I'm gonna go charger. And I'm gonna make sure I do have motion controls on because I can't do charger without it. Okay. Let me just practice a little bit so I know I still got it. I don't. Museum is good though. Wrong! Guards to the dungeon! Fine. Okay. I'll do like one pro match, lose, and switch to open. But I do want to end on a win. I'm also going to play with some of my friends later online, and I am waiting for them to be ready, and that's when I'll end stream. So we may have more time. Anyway, wait, you just got 100x? Did you win? All your friends are busy or not on Team Chicks. Maybe because it's the losing team. Ooh, who said that? Who said that? Oh my god, did y'all hear that? Who said that? Oh my god. Who said that? Who said that? Anyway. Oh god. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have Splatoon friends. I mean, I'd probably have to find some. I guess it's not, I do know what I'd do. Oh, you just got in. Okay. I'm wishing you luck on your 100x journey. I hope you have a good win. Unless you're not on Team Bear, in which case I hope you lose. I want another Pokemon Fest for like Winds and Waves, because it wasn't the first one for Scarlet and Violet. I think it was for the release of Scarlet and Violet. We should get another one for Winds and Waves, and it can be the same thing, fire, water, grass. That would be fun. You have Splat friends, they're all being traders and being productive or playing other games. The nerve. To be fair, I haven't played Splatoon since like, well, okay. Outside of stream, I haven't. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I thought I was the only player in the. All right. The TMNT Splatfest, I remember those. I don't think I participated in them because I was like in the hospital or some shit that made me not able to play. But I remember, or no, maybe those were the fests right before I started playing Splatoon 2, maybe? I don't know. But all I care about is that the two best turtles won their respective matches because, make no mistake, Donnie and Raph, clear. And I'm happy that Donnie won. Even though Raph is better, I am happy for my boy. I don't want to play Bluefin. You haven't been playing Splatoon lately either. You only go for Fest and Big Run. Yeah, I play when there's a Salmon Run event and a Splatfest, but I haven't been playing casually in a while. It's because Pokopia is ruining my life this time. I have a different life-ruining video game to focus on. Okay. Maybe Bluefin Charger wasn't. Oh, I almost had him! Okay, never mind. I'm good. I still got it. Oh, that's an E-liter. No, it's not. It's just a scope. It still has more range than me. Oh god. Started burping at a terrible time. Fuck. Nice. Fuck! No, they saw me! They seen me! Shit! They saw me! They found me! Shit! Damn! The TMNT Splatfest were exhausting. 3 straight weekends you were unemployed and you still felt like you had a job. Ah! Intruder! Can you... Okay, girl, you're pissing me off. Good, thanks. I wasn't gonna get that. I'm glad you did. God, I'm not good at this. Oh, the worst thing is when you're doing charger on charger combat and like you miss and then they have a clear shot of you. It's like humiliating. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? And it's the same fucking thing, but scopier. Darn you. No, don't fall. I fell. It's Jover. It's Jover. No, who are you? Where are you? Ass rat. Okay. Come on! That was free! Good, okay. You crabbing? Who up here crabbing? Who up here hitting that crab? Okay, wait. Fuck it, fizz bang. Fuck. Ah! I'm so bad at this. Maybe I switch to E-leader. Worst decision, but maybe I do it. You won! Congratulations, you won the 100x! I'm so happy for you! Sorry that I'm doing this. Congratulations, now you get the little swirly over your name. You get to stunt on these hoes or something. Remember back in Splatoon 1 before Charge Hold existed, there was no reason to not use a scoped version because they were higher range. Oh, yeah, good point. I mean, the only reason would be like visibility stuff, and I think that's why they took scopes out of Salmon Run too. It's like not visibility, accessibility. Against my better judgment, it's leader time. First pro match is a 10x. Godspeed, soldier. Regular Splat Charger wasn't working out. Let me do the harder one. Let me do the one that sucks more. Fucking, oh my god. It's a static target, beeth. Get it together. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. You wouldn't believe it, but I am a 5-star leader player. I don't play like it. It's definitely a quantity over quality type situation. And I feel like most of my kills have been with ink mines, but nevertheless. Ooh, another 10x. So many multipliers in chat. Please no. Thank God. I would have cried. Apparently I'm just allergic to playing weapons I know how to play during Splatfest. Okay, I do outrange everybody this time, but there is still a scope. Maybe I should try a scope. Maybe I should just fuck around and try a scope. I don't think I've ever really tried a scope since Splatoon 2. 3 likes and I'll try a scope. I know that's not how it works here. Fuck. Oh, dickhead. Fuck. Fuck! I suck at this shit! You fucking nut munch, damn it. Okay. Okay. Good work! Good job, Bucket. Okay, my sound glitched for a second and that freaked me out. Ah! It was so free. Doesn't even count. Ah! No, 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 no! That doesn't count. Ooh, let's see if I can hit this. Fuck. I could not. No, stop fizz begging me. Don't. No! What's wrong with me? Really? 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 Just aim, Diva. Just aim, Diva! No. Oh, respawn punisher, real cute. Real cute. Real fucking cute. Cute. Real cute. Fuck! Here's another Wahoo timer situation. When they're on, they're gonna be their alarm. Let's try that again. When somebody's on the elevator, there's a red light that goes woo woo woo. It doesn't make a sound. It just does. Anyway. Anyway. Really? Oh my god, I suck. I suck. I suck so bad. I suck so bad. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I'm never playing Splatoon again. Oh my god, just hit them. Just hit them. Just hit someone. Hit one person. See how it's, anyway, they're off the elevator, so it's not gonna work anymore. Okay. Oh my god, I suck so bad. No, come on, they're right there. Beeth. Okay, just get the. Okay. Well, let's move on. Should I do random weapons? Should I just fuck it? No, because I'm gonna get 100x immediately. Right? Your cat just came up and sneezed on your face. Well, you should thank him. Some people don't have cats to sneeze on their face. I'm gonna go back to this one. Gonna regret it. Gonna be you would get your first 10x win on Bluefin going 1-2. Hell yeah. It counts for something. It counts for something. Sorry. I don't know why I'm burping like 20 times a day. Minute, hour, I don't know. Anyway, yay Splatoon. My head is like sweaty, but I'm not taking off my hat because I'm bald. I mean, I could. I guess. Oh, yay, it's museum. Everyone loves museum. Okay, yeah, I know, right? Yay and yippee. Also, my lights should have been blue this whole time, and they weren't, but you can barely tell because it's daytime anyway. One thing about spring, I love that there's daylight and seasonal depression is less. I don't love that you can't really see my lights when I stream. Small price to pay for not wanting to kill me. Anyway. I see you. Where are they? Where are you? Oh, they have a charger. It's the same charger as me. No. I suck. Fuck. Ah, with the suck machine. Always with the suck machine. Maybe this is a sign that I just need to stop playing chargers forever. But it's a sign I won't be listening to. Never mind. See? See, I'm great. I'm incredible. Run! Okay, I'm back. I got my bearings. Never mind, I fucking guess. Okay. You. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no! I suck so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, come on, please.
She's really
Yeah. I got a kill. I got a kill. Thank you. Thank you for that word of encouragement. I really appreciate it. Ah, that could have been so cool. Putting my whole Splatfest Tussie into a normal match, but winning the important matches. The important matches when I play like ass, I get it. Because, you know. Well, actually, I'm just playing all of the games like ass, so at least I'm consistent. I hate this. Okay. Let's try something new. Let's go to pro. I mean normal, I mean regular, I mean open. And let's play, well, first of all, let me go to Harmony's house, collect my little gift, whatever that may be. Ooh, a title. Hip hop graduate, what are you trying to say? Is that racially coded? Perhaps, it's not. Relax. Okay. Maybe I need a different vibe going on. Maybe I need to change my energy. Maybe I need to change my this. Let's switch my badges. Let's get my 8-star Hydra so people know not to fuck with me. And let's get my what else is good? Well, what else is good? What else? I could do gold big man, but I don't want to. What's a never fuck with me kind of badge? Other than, I mean, I could just keep hazard level max, but that's not, I need a turf war situation. Like honestly, wait, what am I doing? That plus custom Hydra plus, this doesn't look as intimidating. Let's just do triple Hydra. And then I can do, let's do Hydra Splatling user, because that's who I am inside. Fucking Hydra. And then we'll do, is there something bear-like? Carnivorous. Carnivorous. Bears are that, right? Bears are carnivorous. Is there like barely. Well, no. Barely Hydra Splatling. No. What's avaricious? That sounds like a crazy word. I'm also going to look up the meaning to that, just in case. Avaricious definition. It means immoderately desirous of wealth or gain. Greedy. Oh. Attention seeking. That's what I am. That's what I am. Yeah. Why else would I be a streamer? Okay, and let's switch to Torrance Hydra. Should we go classic? Fuck it, classic Hydra. Why not? Vanilla. Our vanilla girly. And then we can change our... change to that and change to these. Classic Hydra fit. Classic. All right, let's try an open battle, see how we do. Okay. Avarice is the emotion for the Orange Lantern Corps from DC Comics. It's okay that you know that. We're all nerds here. If I chastised you for being a nerd in one particular field while being a nerd in a different field, I feel like that would be a bit hypocritical. You saw me fucking dance to Grand Fest for 20 minutes straight. Okay. 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 I'm mentally prepared for this. Octo Quartet, yeah! Versus Variety Crew. I'm mentally prepared. Oh no, this is Vanilla Hydra. I'm not mentally prepared. Let's get a booyah going. The ink base. Is base being inked? Base is being inked, so I don't have to do that myself. Got a booyah already. I'm just gonna fucking use it. Ah, I should have gotten someone. A drink? A diet Dr. Kelp? I can't reach that. I'm gonna employ the mind your damn business technique again. I think that worked for me last time, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. This isn't minding your business, Beef. Right here. We need it. Okay. Object shredder, right? I have that? Yes. Beep boop bop. Come on. Okay. No. Oh, cute. No, cute. Cute. Real cute. Shit. I fucked myself. I fucked myself square in the ass. Okay, we're good. I know I've got a booyah already. I'm just saving it for a strategic time. This way you say, no, I'm staying the fuck home because I am a backliner. Backliner with a booyah bomb though. Yeah, okay. At least if we can't kill them, we can make them retreat a bit. Okay, I can't get them. I'm not gonna force it. Poorly placed reef slider. Oh no. I'm getting cocky. I'm actually not as good as I make myself out to be. Okay, okay. Focus, focus, focus. We're in the home stretch and we're not doing that great. They're all here? Why are they all here? Dickhead. Fuck off. Oh, I want to help you so bad, Ruby, but I wasn't charged up. Damn. Okay. Come on. Yes. All right. How much time? Refill, refill. Don't let him get mid. Don't let him get mid. Don't die. No. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit, shit, shart. They got it. Unless. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. I think we won. I think we won. I think we won. I think. I don't know. Yes! Ha! I knew it! Me when I lie. Yay! Hell yeah! Good job, Swin. And I got 3 gold. Flip's hair I don't have. Hell yeah, okay. I'm feeling good! Let's keep going! I wish, no I don't. I was gonna say I wish there was like a, I was gonna name like 3 musical artists and say I wish there was a Splatfest for that, but no I don't. There's no way you could ever do like a musical artist that's real Splatfest. I mean, we did that with Past, Present, and Future, more or less. But like, what if we had like, ooh, I'm thinking of like the gay pop girlies. What if we pitch, what if it was like, fuck, I don't know enough white people for this. Never mind. I'll think of something. I'd love more crossover Splatfests though, because those were always fun. I like the Superstar versus Mushroom. And obviously the TMNT one, obviously the Pokemon one. Oh, 3 golden arrow sprays. Yum, 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 yum. I was craving irritation. Actually, this song has English lyrics. Canonically. Oh, wow, triple booyah bomb. Are you proud? Are your parents proud? Probably not. Okay, you're doing that fucking thing where you climb up the thing and you're a piece of shit. And that went to the wrong spot. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Everyone's so creative. You don't see me. Good. Ba-da-ba-da, dee-dum-ba-ba-dee, da-da-da-da-da-da, yum-ba-ba-dee-da-da-da, dum-ba-dee-da-dee, bum-ba-dee-da-dee-da-bee-da-bum-ba-dee, yum-ba-dee-da. How did I? Oh, the shot spread. All three of them are down. Excellent work. Excellent work, team. Okay, refill, refill, refill. I don't have my quick refill thing on my shirt. That's why. Well, there are many reasons why I'm not doing well. That's just one of them. Go fuck yourself. Anyway. Did someone say this way? I don't think so. Come on, come on. Ugh. Object shredder, binge. Okay, it didn't shred. It didn't shred this object in particular, but I still fucked you over. Yeah, I'm on the field now, bitch. Be scared. Be afraid. Okay, okay, okay. That was cocky. Small fish? I thought it was little fish. Maybe I changed it in my head because I thought it was stupid. I do that. I do that. I've like semi-retranslated some of the Three Wishes lyrics to make more sense Englishly. And I think I've probably done that with other songs with canonical lyrics as well. Or I'm just misremembering, which is also a possibility. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck off! Ugh, I hate them. Anyway. Small fish is like 1 degree of separation away from small fry. True. It wasn't that good a diss track. I don't know what they were going for, but it wasn't. It felt too nice. It felt too nice. They should have called each other like bitches. Small Fry would have been funnier because her name is Fry. See, this is what I'm talking about. We need to retranslate them so that like it works with the wordplay and everything. I'm changing my gear. I need this one. Small Fry would have been so good. That would have made her so mad because like, how dare you call me small, you bitch. And then like calling Marina her grouper, which is funny, was so like, and then Pearl being like, I'll kill you to death. Like, cinema to me. Cinema to me. I love Splatoon. I love Splatoon music. Ah, Splatoon. I'm so excited for new Splatoon stuff to drop whenever it may happen in the next 5 to 10 years. All right, my song's playing. I can't fail now. We've got to try Zuka. We've got a hammer, killer whale, and a booyah on the other team. The fact that we didn't get Suffer No Fools live is a crime. We didn't get any collab songs live. The closest we got was Liquid Sunshine, but that was just with the Swisters, and it wasn't really live, it was just Grand Fest. So, like, truly criminal. I want a Splatoncert. Splonsert. We'll workshop the title. Boop beep boop bop beep beep beep. Boop beep beep bop beep boop boop bop. Hey Diva, stop! Cut that shit out, girly pop. Anyway. Hey, what's up? Hi, girly. Come on! Hydra, please, with your shot spread! Stop! And we had a DC. Wonderful. Hydra, girl. No, go for it. Yeah, I saw you holding that fuck. No, it's okay. Ah! We're down a player. Have mercy. They aren't. They won't. I know how this works. Oh, you reached flow state? Congratulations. Oh, you're gonna shoot at me? Yay! Hydra, please, girl. The shot spread is crazy. Oh my god. Ah, finally! Finally! That tri-streamer was pissing me off the whole match. Yeah, no. Not today. Oh, you're so booyah. I'm so scared of booyah. Fuck you. Shit. Anyway. Let me in so that I can be the tri-stringer that pisses you off. Guards! Just calling aimlessly for my guards. No, no. I gotta get mean. I gotta get angry. Okay, hold on. We need rage. Let me have rage. Ad break in progress. Oh no. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take a quick break while the ad break is happening. Hi, it's me again. I changed out of my giant sweatshirt because I was sweating. I was sweating after dancing in Grand Fest. Oh well. Okay. Now what? Now what? Right, we're playing open. Playing Turf War. Do I want to change weapons? I might consider changing weapons. Okay, let's change weapons. Should we do random weapons? Should we fuck around with random weapons? Should we do it? Because, I mean, it's fun, but also I'm going to lose 100x. Yeah, I should do it. All right, hold on. I think this will work. Will this work? I didn't update it with the newer weapons. Okay. Whatever weapon it lands on, if it has a new version, I'll have the choice between that and... Okay. I knew this was a mistake. Let's make one. All right. Let me actually add the rest of the weapons while I'm at it. While I'm paused. At least it's not Tenderbrella, but it's Umbrella. It is make no mistake, it is Umbrella. Oh, Neptune. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna start whilst I am fixing my little overlays thing. So here we go. Whatever. This is gonna suck. Tenta would be better. Like Tenta would. Tenta would be better. I hate it here. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I have on my list of fucking... What am I saying? Weapons. My list of weapons, so I can put it in the thing. Okay. We'll get there. Ah, fuck, sorry. Okay. Oh, there's a Tenderbrella on the team. Great. It wasn't a multiplier battle, right? I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we'll see. Beep, boop, beep, 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 bop. If I'm playing this incorrectly, sucks. Fucking sucks, bro. Ooh, it has a bubbler at least. And line marker. Oh my god, I got a hit. Ha 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 ha! I'm amazing. Where are they going? Help! Help! They're getting away! Oh, that was my bubbler. I was wondering, like, what broke, because I heard a breaking sound. Go, my steed. Shit, what's the range on this thing? Low. It's low. It's bad. I love Brellas. They're so fun to play. What the fuck? That was cool. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming, and neither did they, clearly. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Who has beacons? Tenta. Nice, okay. I'm scared. Who goes there? I think as far as Brellas go, they're supposed to be like a tankier weapon, so I feel like a light version of a tank is not good. I like it when the weapons are like good at what they specialize in. Like dualies are quick, dodge rolly type situations, so I prefer dualies that are quick, dodge rolly situations. So like quick like the Dapples, or dodge rolly like the... I don't like the Tetras though. Why did I stand there? I just stood there. I just stood there and I just took it. I just stood there and took it. Christ, okay. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay. Launch. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Brella's... I'm just finding any excuse to hate any weapon that I get. But it's not hard when it's a Brella. Fuck, shit, like that, what did that guard me from? Jack fucking dick. I hate it here. Can you let me live? Thank you. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yay. Okay, got a couple kills at least. That's good. Okay, and then save. I'm gonna refresh the spinning wheel thingy because I added the new weapons. Awesome. Okay. Deeply unfortunate. Well. Okay. I'm not using this anymore. I'll keep the weapons that I use if I win with them. Otherwise, let's do a new spin. Because I'm not doing that anymore. Spin. What do we get? Give me something good. Please. Please. Okay, yeah. I can fuck with that. Excellent. Dualies. I play dualies. I've played and will play again dualies. Beautiful, and also big bubbler. Love it, love it. Ooh, I should be wearing the pearl punk crowns because they kind of look like flowers. And flowers are springy. Let me change my hat to something springy. Everything I have has tenacity on it. Let's do that, sure. Or, what's my sub weapon? Fizzy bomb, I'm not gonna use that. Swim speed, why not? That's kind of cool. Or that. There we go. Cool. And again. I don't mind dualies. I have been a dualie main. I think, no. How many years was... I think I've been a dualie main and a splatling main for the same amount of time. I was definitely a dualie main in Splatoon 2. And I, like, the only splatlings I ever touched in Splatoon 2 were, like, the Nautilus and the ballpoint I wanted. No, the mini. I was a mini main for, like, a hot minute. That was my gateway drug into splatlings. And I cannot play minis anymore. I'm just not good at it. I think it's because I was going from clear dapples to splatlings, and it was a good, like, transition. But now I'm a big chunky girl. Weapon girl. A girl who likes big chunky weapons. Never mind. You know what I mean. Oh, hey. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have gotten into it. I shouldn't have gotten involved. Yeah, that was so dumb. Okay, I definitely haven't drank enough water today. I will, but my hands are occupied. Come on. Oh, yes. I played vanilla Splat Dualies in 2 for a while. Well, Hero Dualies, which is vanilla Splat Dualies, basically. I played them for like a hot minute before I was a Clapples main in 2. I also played Dapples Nouveau for a while. I actually thought they were the vanilla Dapples until I discovered the actual vanilla Dapples. And I think they had like Inkstorm and Toxic Mist or something, and I loved those because I did not want to be on the front lines. It was very defensive. It was a very defensive player. Oh, I'm killing it. What the hell? Who is she? What happened to beeth? Oh, that happened to beeth. There she is. She's back. But that was a pretty good run. That was a solid run of killing, I think. I miss the Clapples so bad. I really hope Sheldon's picks happen. I know it's been like 25 years since the game released. I still have hope. I still have hope for Sheldon's picks, and I want Clapples back. I need Clapples back. They originally had Splashdown and I think Torpedo. I would love to see it have Tri-Splash and Torpedo again. I would love that, please. Is there a kit that has Triple Splash and Torpedo? Probably. Okay, sick. I forgot I have a bubbler. I should have put it higher. But that's okay. Ah, they got me. We still have, our base is fully covered and we still have kind of mid. I'm gonna jump in here, but I'm gonna dodge roll away. Oh, wave breaker. Damn, okay. I think we lost mid, but our teammate's going to their side. Come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Oh my God. No, we definitely lost. You're not gonna get that out in time. Huh? But yeah, I really hope Sheldon's picks happen. I think they won. Oh, never mind. Because I would love to see, there's still like, most of the weapons still don't have a third kit, and I feel like if you're gonna give some of them a third kit, you have to give all. I know that hasn't been the case for like every Splatoon game, because some weapons have just always had 2 kits. Hydra was one of them, but like they gave the Hydra a third kit. I think the other weapons deserve their third kits. I think that would be cool. I think they should have that. Is there a new, do they have a new decavitator? I'm gonna keep playing with these actually. It's Splatoon 3, exactly. Are there 3 decavitators or did I make that up? I think I made that up. I think it's just the 2, right? Let me see. Weapons. Decavitator. Yeah, there's just the 2. Decav is a new weapon. It deserves a third kit. Same with Heavy Edit. I love the Heavy Edit. Actually, hold on. Yeah, and some of the new weapons got third kits. Paintbrush got a third kit. Paintbrush got a third kit. Dreadringer got a third kit. I think it's what she deserves. Each weapon should have 3 kits. And, like, do we have a third range blaster yet? Because I want the Grim Range Blaster back. Because that was so cool. I never played it once, but it looked so sick. We need our faves. We need our iconic girlies back. In my humble opinion, at least. Ah! Good. Awesome. Bum, bum, bum. It's too safe. Yes, I knew something was something was around the corner. I can't talk when I play Splatoon. Or, I mean, I can't talk. Let's be honest. Okay. Okay. Get this up here. I got my backliners, don't worry. I know what y'all are up to. Ugh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Can I refund the inkjet for a 4th kit? For the stringer? Yeah. Try stringer with the inkjet. It's got inkjet, it's got, I want to say super jump, and then that, killer whale. I didn't say killer whale. Yeah, you got 2 defensive ones and then inkjet, which is inkjet, you know? Ah! It's sad when you get 3 kits that aren't, like, great. I got lucky with Hydra. Vanilla Hydra kit's fantastic. Custom's the ugly triplet, and then Torrance is fan-fucking-tastic. Despite my skepticality at first, it's such a good tank. It's such a good tank. But some weapons missed all 3 times. Dynamo didn't get a good special at all, ever, which sucks. Because I love playing, maybe you should play Dynamo next. I love playing Dynamo when it's fun. And so, I wish we had a more offensive kit. Our most offensive kit is Gold Dynamo with Splat Bomb and Super Jump. Ugh. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna keep playing till I lose. Oh, you like the incline? You'd fuck with Sprinkler. Oh, it has Sprinkler. Right. Yeah. I used to not love Sprinkler because I feel like it's kind of a weaker sub, but it's good for farming specials, especially with something like the Hydra. So that changed my mind. Hold on, let me see what other things have 3rd kits. I would love a 3rd kit on the Snipe Rider. Big Swig, yeah, Big Swig got a 3rd kit. Swig got a 3rd kit. I want an Edit 3rd kit for sure. I want a Nautilus 3rd kit. I want a reason to play Nautilus. Its kits have been pretty mid. Like, in both games. Ballpoint's pretty good, though. Ballpoint Nouveau has, I want to say, Inkback. And regular has Inkjet. Okay. Oh, Yuri and Yowie on the other team, I see. Real creative. We get it. You're gay. And on a 2-win streak. Wonderful. Speaking of Nautilus. Alright, we've got Cooler and 2 Booyahs. They've got Inkstorm, Reef Slider, and Splashdown. Okay, yeah, Nautilus with Splashdown is pretty good, I can't lie. That's pretty dope. I don't want them to give Nautilus like Reef Slider or some dumb shit like that. I want it to have an actual good. What would it have? What's good for Nautilus? I want beacons. I want beacons on a, I guess we do have beacons on a Splatling, but Mini Splatling does not count as a Splatling. I was devastated that we didn't get Beacon Hydra, because beacons are like I think they're my favorite sub-weapon, probably. I love a good beacon. But actually, it makes sense. Beacon Hydra wouldn't be great, because it would just be in the sniper spots, not like anywhere where you could push. So I get it. I get why they put it on the Mini. But I would have loved it on like the Ballpoint or something, you know? Something mobile, but, or a Nautilus, like something mobile, but still like powerful and distant. Or an Edit. I would have loved Edit with, I mean, Edit only has 2 kits still, so it could eventually get beacons, but I don't think they're going to. just because Mini has beacons now. Ugh. Sad. I was so certain they'd give Hydra beacons, but they did get Ink Mine for Hydra, which I love. Unfortunately, the rest of the kit sucks. Whoa. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Suction Bomb. Suction Bomb. Suction Bomb could go hard on, I don't know, something. What has good ink economy? I don't fucking know. I'm not a kit maker. I'm just some bitch. Ooh, nice! No. Shit. Again, I got cocky. A stringer with rain would be really cool. Ooh, with the chip damage. Oh, that would suck to play against. It would be awesome to play. I like that idea. That's pretty dope. I really like Inkstorm. I think it's underrated. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like Drizzler in Salmon Run kills me a lot, personally. Because if base isn't inked, or if you don't have a lot of your own ink on the ground, Drizzler is gonna fucking kill you. Quickly. Fuck! Yuri! Classic Yuri. Okay, we lost. I'm gonna switch weapons then. But yeah, I feel like I want more kits. I want more kits. And I think Sheldon's picks are gonna happen. I want them to happen. I really want them to happen. Like, hold on. I'm looking for stuff that was in previous games. I also need to take meds, so I'm gonna do that. Let's stop so I can switch me weapons. I saw a TikTok that was like some British guy being like, you know, Americans, they don't even consider us to be human. They just mock our accents, which is like, all right. It was a white guy too, so like, calm down. But also like, it's a reflex at this point. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I just pull a random British accent sometimes. I won't say I can't do anything about this because I very well can, but like, you just beat 2 people named Jerk for Kirk. Is that not... That's a humiliation ritual. Like, what are you trying to... If you're trying to rage bait other people and be like, oh, Charlie Kirk's a controversial figure. Now everyone playing against me is so mad. Ha. No, that you just look stupid. You look like a fucking idiot. Jerk for Kirk? Unless they are trying to be funny, in which case, like, it's kind of funny, but, like, more annoying. But, like, they aren't trying to be funny. They look, regardless of their intentions, I think they look stupid. They look so fucking dumb. And 2 of them named the same thing? You couldn't think of another one? Gnarly for Charlie or some shit? Wish I didn't say that. I wish I hadn't said that. I wish I hadn't said that. Okay, I hate that. I wish I didn't. Let's do another spin. Okay. And I need to take me a delicious Profin. Who be Profin? I be Profin. I know that's right. Oh no. Paintbrush it is. A tri-stringer with tri-string. Oh my god. A tri-stringer with tri-strike or tri-zuka would have been... Like, we didn't get a tri-stringer with tri-zuka. I thought it was going to have that in the launch, whatever launch trailer there was, because Veronica, the blonde braid girl with the stringer, I think used a tri-zuka at some point. And I assumed, oh, we're going to get tri-stringer with tri-zuka. That makes so much sense. And then they didn't. What's up with that? They fucking didn't. You're bad at using Zuka, so you're okay with this. I am too, but the vibes! It's like how they made a soda slosher, but it's the tri-slosher. If they would have just made it the soda slosher design and given it Tacticooler and Fizzy Bomb, The blonde braid girl. Girl, that's yellow. Listen to me. They're the same thing. Shh. Shh. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Anyway, what is it? The paintbrush bronze. Oh, yay, I get to use a brush. Oh my god, I was getting so worried that I wouldn't get to be miserable today. Oh, look, it has the Trizuka! Yay! I can't wait! Yay! How exciting! Anyway. But no, I think they should have held off. They should have made a third kit for Slosher that was Soda Slosher, and they should have made it Tacticooler and Fizzy Bomb. And they're not going to do it now because there's already a Slosher with Tacticooler Fizzy Bomb. If there was a different weapon, a weapon of a different class with Tacticooler Fizzy Bomb, then there might be a chance. But now there is no chance. And that sucks because it's the perfect weapon for that. Why? It was right there. It was right there for us all to see. Why? I want a ballpoint splatling with angle shooter because that's a marker. And I think that, you know, I like the vibe of like stationary. You know, I want these to be themed. The themes. Okay. We've got the Ashen Slosher, Tri-Slosher, which is the blind shield, blind machine, splatter color screen. We've got a wave breaker. We've got 2 hammers. Okay. And my team. Oh, wait, shit. I don't know. Oh, is that the. What is our. Okay. I know there's this new Splatana that has the original Hydra kit, Booyah Bomb and Auto Bomb. That's the new Splatana, that's right. Yeah, there's a new Splatana, but not a new decav. I would like to see a new decav. Am I biased to my Fry weapon design? Yes. But they're not gonna make an eel into toothpaste, so I know that's not gonna happen. However, I think it would be a cool idea to make idle-based weapons. I would like to see it. And I think, right, I think it would be cool. I hate brushes! They suck so bad! Let's at least say point sensor, not angle shooter. Wait. Oh, you don't want, okay, I get it. I like angle shooter. I don't know, I think it's cool. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at using it by any means, but I think it's a cool weapon. I like the concept. Die, fiend! Fiend! Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I love the Nouveau brand. What? Ooh, you know what? I was thinking there was a stream, I think last week's stream, last time I played Splatoon, we were talking about like, ow! What potential new weapons we could get. I like the weapons that get Nouveau second kits because those are all stationary. And I was thinking of other stationary and I thought about tape. What could we do with tape? I feel like something could be done with tape and I don't know what. Okay, wait, actually this splash wall does numbers for me. This is a Anyway, I was gonna say this is a genius kit. It actually is though. This is a pretty good kit. What's the other? The other one is Wave Breaker and something, and the other one is Tentamissiles and something. This is a good ass kit, I must say. The splash wall is the perfect sub for paintbrush because it takes so long to wind up, but then you get protection, you know? No, not. Okay. I'm not using it well, but if I were, you'd see my point better. Angle shooter could be cool if it did relevant damage. Yeah! Brushes are a relic of the damage up days. Remember main power up? What if they just drop a damage up or main power up in like the last update of this game in 2027? Ow! Was that necessary? I don't think it was. Anyway, fucking splash wall there. I don't know. What could we do with tape though? Tape could be like a, we could like, it could be kind of like an ink mine. You place down some sticky tape and it just slows down. No, that's literally just toxic mist. It slows down your opponent. Or disruptor, really. Kind of both. What happened to disruptor? It's like the exact same thing as toxic mist and I don't understand why they got separated. Also, I'm switching weapons. That was abysmal. That was embarrassing. All right, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Okay. Remove Disruptor because it was the most powerful sub. Ooh, I didn't know that part of the lore. Let me see. What did Disruptor actually do? And yes, I am on Wikipedia right now. I have it just like on the side at any given point. Disruptor gives negative status effect to opponents. Affected enemies will suffer reduced mobility and reduced ink recovery. I see. And it was a locator. Whoa. Okay. And it reduced ink regen. Yeah. Interesting. So wait, the difference between that and Toxic Mist is that it's the same thing as Toxic Mist, but Toxic Mist is local to like one small area, whereas Disruptor... What's Disruptor's deal? Disruptor... Unclear. It wasn't like point sensor location, but it was like the tactical effect. Oh, so it like the locator, as in when you were swimming around, it showed an evil cloud around you. Same effect as Toxic Mist, but Toxic Mist is pitiful next to Disruptor. Interesting. Yeah, Splatoon 1 weapons just were a different breed, which I find so interesting. And it's a shame I never got to play it. It's such a shame. I would have been ass, like fresh, hot ass at it. But like, was it Rapid Blast or Rapid Pro? Reduced jump height is evil. That's pretty evil. I can't lie. That's pretty evil. Speaking of Toxic Mist. Oh, what am I doing? I shouldn't be wearing Object Shredder. I should be wearing Drop Roller. That'll help me a lot more than everything else. Okay, let's go. Oh God, I don't want this. I don't want this to be 100x or a 10x or any x. Toxic Mist should disable Squid Surge and Roll. It doesn't? That's kind of stupid. It should. I don't know why. Or it shouldn't. If not disable them, it should make them smaller. Not smaller. You know what I mean. It should make them harder to do in some way. I'm surprised that it doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm trying to scoot up, but my chair is caught on my rug. You know how it is. Okay, cool. We're good. I was scared it was gonna. The Krusty Krab! Come spend your money here! Nuts. Love that. All right, we're up against a thing, 2 Booyah Bombs, and a Tri-Strike. Yep, Kraken. It's got the Kraken. Oh, I remember hating this Octobrush, because yeah, it's the Kraken. You know what? What if we gave like, oh my God, what if Nautilus got Kraken? Yo, that'd be crazy. Actually, hold on. Let me cook. Nautilus with Kraken kind of makes sense though. You're swimming around like in the first place because of the charge hold and the fact that it's a Nautilus. Wait, wouldn't that be dope? Actually, that'd be pretty sick. I should have activated this later. I forgot I had it. Come on, one more hit. Good. Ooh. I actually want to see Nautilus Kraken. Wait, I want that. I'd actually play it. Oh my God, that would be really cool. Is there a Nautilus with Suction Bomb already? And if not, or Burst Bomb? Burst Bomb, Nautilus, Kraken? Oh, that would be a lethal kit. I want it, actually. Hold on, I kind of want it. Nothing would make me abandon my sweet girl Hydra, but like, I fear I would have to nibble. That would go pretty hard. Fully forgot the Kraken was an option. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Oh, shit, where did you come from? Splatoon 1, Kraken was more well-balanced than 3, because Squid Surge was made Kraken taming impossible. Yeah, I know that, because you could shoot... In the beginning of the game, though, you couldn't shoot the Kraken back. I'm pretty sure, and then they, like, patched it to be able to do that in Splatoon 1, right? Was that a thing? I remember it being, like, crazy at the game's launch. And I remember because it was, like, the special I was most... No. Killer Whale was the special I was most excited about, and I wanted to use the most. Kraken was close, though. I remember watching Zach Scott Games play that crack-on splat roller like his life depended on it. Am I not wearing Thermal Ink? Does Thermal Ink not count for blasts, or does it count for direct hits? That's the thing about Thermal Ink. I never know what the conditions are. The terms and conditions. Come on. Am I out of ink? Come on! Good. Blaster's kind of a cheese weapon, not gonna lie. I play Clash Blaster to cheese and tower control. But like, you know, you kind of hit them without hitting them. That's kind of cool. They increased the knockback, I see. People love to talk about how it was a panic button for instant invincibility, but that didn't mean, oh yeah, there were a lot of greats in Splatoon 1. That's true. I was just so excited when I saw that they were bringing Kraken back, because there were so many things I didn't get to experience from Splatoon 1 that I wanted to experience. You know what? In Splatoon 2 and Final Fest, when they kind of let us experience Killer Whale, original Killer Whale, I was sad. I was locked and loaded. I was so happy. Because I always thought it looked so fucking cool. And I was like, ooh, that's cool. It's a special that doesn't necessarily spread ink around, but it still does something. Wow, shooter games are amazing. This is my first shooter game, if you couldn't tell. And only, really. All right, what's next? Crack on roller, look at that! Look at that! Crack on splash. Here we go. Here we go. Beacons, Kraken. I'm ready. I'm sat. I'm ready, sat, go. Sure, whatever. That's something. My first ever main was the roller. Carbon roller, specifically. I do still like rollers, and I'm still actually decent at playing them. Just because it was like the first weapon class I ever like really, really played in this game. I think it was roller, then dualies, then splatlings for me in Splatoon 2, I'm pretty sure. Splatoon was your first shooter game. You went on to play Overwatch afterwards. Overwatch is also one that I find it interesting because I like the characters' designs. The giggler. Character design is like pretty much everything to me in a game, especially if they're like cool girls. I like it when there are female characters that aren't fucking stupid. Okay, here we go. Yeah! I didn't need to go there. That's fine. Yoink! Okay, where is everyone? I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding. I see you. Okay, I'm used to playing Dynamo in this game, so my range, not gonna, it's shorter than whatever. That was stupid. Where's everyone? Nice. Run! Okay, we're good. Let me get base a little bit more. Just clean shit up. As is my job. I feel like we could do something with tape. I feel like we could do something with scissors for weapons in this game. I mean, I don't know what it would be though. Because there's gotta be something creative we can do. Like not just, what would we do? Like fucking slice someone? No, there's gotta be, I thought I had a bomb. There's gotta be something better than that. I'm just not creative enough to think about it. Get out, get out, get out. That's gonna get caught. Okay. Okay, hi. I'm going home. Ooh. Stop it with your fizz bangs. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I almost got him. But I didn't. Shit. Just retreat. Shit, what? Where am I? Ah! Fuck! How many beacons do I have left? 3? 3. Good. I don't know where everyone is. There they are. Oh my god, Tumblr Sexy Woman Contest 2026 has its final winner. Crazy string of words. Who won? My prediction is, what were the options? Actually, don't tell me. My prediction is 2026. What's happened this year? Marigold from Splatoon. I know she wasn't nominated, I don't care. She wins in my heart. Shit. Damn it. She should be. Oh, between Morticia Adams and GLaDOS. I would cast my vote for Morticia, but that's because she's human, and I tend to be more attracted to humans than non-humans. But that's just me. That's just me. With a difference of 50.2 to 49.8. Drum roll. A really shitty drum roll. GLaDOS won. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That makes sense. Happy for you, Tumblr. All right, what's next? What is next? What are we gonna play next? Remember when I said this was gonna be a short stream? Me when I lie. Okay, Blob Deco, yay. Okay, I never play buckets. I just don't do it. Another Kraken weapon though. Just do Ink Saber. Oh god. I'm really bad at sloshers and brushes. Anything that requires me to do this a lot, don't. It's just, I'm not good at it. Okay, thank god. I really don't want to run into a big special. Tri-slosher is so much worse. Yeah. As in from what it used to be. Oh, we have a Kraken on the other team. Used to main slosher, but it fell off hard because it makes you sad because it does feel good when you don't suck at it. Yeah. No, I feel, that's how I feel about chargers. When I practiced chargers regularly and didn't suck, it was like I felt so fucking powerful, and now I do suck and I feel like a piece of shrimp. Don't ask what that means because I'm not quite sure either, but you get it. You get the sentiment. Okay. I have a panic button ready. I know we just said we don't use it as a panic button, at least in Splatoon 1, but this is Splatoon 3. Oh, bad timing. Terrible timing, actually. Run. Nope. Nope. Ha! Sorry. That was really loud. That was directly into the mic. My bad. Oh my god. Wait. Is Blob kind of good? Hold up. Am I kind of goated with the Blob Lobber? Beeth goated real? No. False. Fake. Beeth goated real? Beeth goat? Goat Beeth? Geeth? Geeth. Geeth confirmed. Oh shit! Never mind. Oh, Barnacles Beeth probably. Listen, hey, you, just cause you're right. I use SpongeBob swear words all the time. I say, oh, Neptune. I've said it on stream like 40 times today, I'm sure. Barnacles is S tier. Barnacles. It's so good. It's so good. Exactly. Exactly. That plays on in my head anytime something unfortunate happens. And I mean anytime. I mean every time. I mean that. I mean that with my whole heart. My brain is just a library of SpongeBob sound effects, and I'm so serious. In fact, my streams have a lot in common with my brain in that they are clumsy, disorganized, and full of sound effects. Die, 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 die. Thank you. I do have some fizz bangs that I could be working with. Now I'm out of fizz bangs. Yeah, go for it. No! That was so unfortunate. That was so pathetic. Oh my god, it was right there. It was so free. I'm embarrassed. I don't deserve flow state. That was embarrassing. And we lost still. Yeah. That's on me. That sucked. Okay, let's see what's next. And ironically, you feel like your aim, that was your biggest downfall, despite the fact that you're using stuff that takes more aim now. I feel that. L3 now is an OSD. Wonderful. I got 12 kills with that? That's absolutely nuts. I feel like I've been, I don't know. I think when I was playing E-Leader a lot, it helped me play Hydra better. I think it was aim related. But I was not good at aiming with Leader, regardless. So like, I don't know, sometimes it correlates, sometimes it doesn't. L3D. H3D, no, L3D. Yes. I played my fair share of L3 in Splat 2. I think the vanilla one had Burst Bomb. Whichever one had Burst Bomb, I played that one. Because, like, the chip damage, like, it's good. It's good. It's good. Let's see if I can remember. Oh my god! Kirby's on my team! Kirby's also in my house! That's my cat. I love him. And Meow Merp is on the other team. It's so cat-coded in here. But yeah, L3 with Burst Bomb, pretty solid combo. I'm glad they kept it in this game. I'm disappointed they gave it the hammer. Ultra Stamp. I know it's called an Ultra Stamp. I always call it hammer regardless. Because I hate the hammer. But I like... What did it have in 2? It had... What did the Burst Bomb kit have in 2, I mean? Oh, shit. Stop. I hate this. I'm gonna die. Run. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Ha! Oh my god. Ah! Damn. Damn. It's like that gif of the two ladies being like at each other. You know, the one. I love this song. It's so cute. I don't think I'll play till halftime, which is a shame because I would love to watch their performances, but I just don't have it in me to play Splatoon for that long. I don't. At least not on stream when I have to be entertaining. If I can just sit there like for like 2 hours, I'll do that. But when I have to talk and be a person, ooh, it gets exhausting real quick. Ha ha! Ah! Ha ha! 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 I knew that wouldn't work. Yes, 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 yes. Evil, 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 evil. Barnacle boy. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are like crazy concepts. Whoever thought of those needs a raise retroactively. Mermaid Man and Barnacle, like, come on, it's perfect. I love SpongeBob. Damn. What do you call a stamp-on-stamp collision? Mail delivery. Why as a man are you doing mail delivery? Wait, what do you want? Are you trying to deliver to a male? What are you, gay? 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 Oh, I could have gotten them still. That was hubris, though. They're all jumping into the same point, and we're all surrounding them, and it's just not a good idea. Well, I mean, I do that all the time. I'm not gonna pretend I don't, but like, do better. I love this! Oh my god, not me loving the L3, but I kind of do. I kind of do. It's kind of good. It's kind of a good weapon. Sorry. Hate to be that guy, but it kind of slaps. If we lost, I'm still going to play again. Yeah, I'm going to play with it again. It was fun. Let me see what it had in other games. L3 had in Splatoon 2, it was, Vanilla was Curling Bomb and Baller. L3D in Splatoon 2 was, remember the Baller? Burst Bomb and Inkjet. I didn't like Inkjet either, so that's fine. That's fine. Nothing's really changed. They had a special that I didn't agree with and a sub that I did. I'm gonna keep going with this. I don't know, it's kind of fun. He's not on Team Women. Hey now! I reject that notion. One thing about me, I am on Team Women. Bears are just butches that are men, but if we take away the men part, then women. Just don't think about it too much. Just don't think about it too much. Also, hi. Welcome on in, Yume. Look, I think anything can be a woman if you think about women a lot. And I fucking do. Everything's a woman to me, except non-women. We're not talking about them right now. Just my argument makes sense to me, and that's what matters. I take it you're on Team Chicks. Speaking of, fancy seeing you guys around here. No, because I know. Because I made a very eloquent argument, and you're not gonna gaslight me into thinking I didn't. I made perfect sense. You're just jealous. Yeah, that's right, you're just jealous. Of what, you ask? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, just trust me. No. Stop making me lose. It's your fault, not the fault of mine own hands. Oh my god, I'm silly moding. No, I see you. Fuck, guys.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Honestly, yeah. And one of my favorite things with you, chat, is when you all have the same idea and you get like 14 different sound effects layered over each other. And it makes it sting more because you're always making fun of me, which is warranted. But when it's multiple at a time, it adds an extra layer of Oh my god, Yume! Thank you for the prime sub! I don't know why my voice went this way, but let's keep it. Classic case of streamer voice. Thank you so much for the prime sub. It means very much to me. And I appreciate you even though you're on the wrong Splatfest team. I could appreciate you more, but you chose wrong, so I don't. And now you have to live with that disappointment. Okay, come on. Lock in. Ah! I said lock in, not be stupid and bad. Where are you? Ah! Okay, I'm doing okay if you just don't look at the screen. If you don't think about it too much, I'm doing great. Hold on now. Hey, okay. Remember when I subbed to you and you lost to a Chicks, Team Chicks, Team Yume? Oh my god, a Chicks team. Yume's employing the same strat. Well, here's the deal. Why are you hurting me? Why are you bullying me and being mean? I want to win, and you guys are being like, no, no, and it's mean, and I think you should stop. I'm literally neurodivergent and a major. How could you do this to me? See, at least I reached flow state. We may be in danger, but okay. Now that's a bit extreme. Let's not kill ourselves. But I am gonna be upset. This is me being upset. I'm so sad. That's me crying, if that wasn't clear. Well, the prophecy came to be. I'm now realizing that whenever someone gives me a Prime sub, their team wins against me. I'm gonna need Team Bear to step it up. Or wait, maybe I give myself a Prime sub. But how? The prophecy came to beeth. Exactly. I'm gonna stop so I can get a delicious sandwich from my girl Marigold. What's up, lunch lady? Thank you. Okay, let's change weapons to, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Please be something good. Please be something I already play. I would love it if it was, oh, Hype Train! Woo, woo, that's stupid. I'm sorry. Rapid Deco, oh, another Rapid. I don't want to play another Rapid. Thank you for the Hype Train, I think. Yep, I'm still not totally sure how those work, but I'll take it. Rapid Deco with Torpedo and Inkjet.
She's really good.
Thanks! What do I want? I'll keep my current set. Back to work. Back to the old grind. This one's a little bit faster than the Pro, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Making the Deco blue was inspired. I love the color changes. Because I think Splatoon 3 is the first one where, like, the second kits, not like the special kits, but the second kits actually change color other than, like, slapping a sticker onto it. And I love that. I love them. I kind of love them. Okay, I was scared it was going to be important. Blue is such a, like, I love blue. I love blue. We know this. But it looks so good on some of these weapons. And like, well, NZAP always changed color, Aerosprays always changed colors, Nautilus always changed color, and like Splattershot, kind of, depending on which brand it was. But like, the rest of the weapons actually having like real color changes. Some of them didn't, like the Wet Squeambus and the Hydra didn't, their second kits didn't, the Jet Squelcher, what did I say? Whatever, the Jet Squelcher didn't get. I would have loved to see like a yellow Jet Squelcher something, or like, I think red would probably be too close to the dual Squeambies, but you know, it would be cool to see that in another color. Outside of its Viper. I still love the snakeskin, make no mistake. The Viper, fucking gun, what's it called? No, it's not called the Wet Squeambus. Jet Squelcher, Jesus. It's dope as hell. I really love the Bearzushi weapons, actually. Embers and Bearzushi kind of killed it. Like, because Embers is like chaos, and Bearzushi is like also chaos, but in a nature way. I don't know, I love them. I think the designers were really onto something. Fuck! That terrified me. We had a red Jet Squelcher, it was a dual Squelcher. That I know all the lore about that, and then it got divided up into the dual Squeambies. Thank you, I am really good, and I'm not gonna take that sarcastically because I know it was sincere, right? Anyway, but no. I kind of wish they kept dual Squelcher, even though they made it into dualies. I think them making it into dualies is really creative and smart, but I also wish we had both. I don't know, both would be cool. What do I have? Inkjet, ooh. No, 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 dying, I'm dying. What? Okay, cool. A direct shot doesn't necessarily mean a kill. Where'd they go? Good job! Yes! I love it when my teammates are better than me, which is often and usually. Ardalins, welcome on in! Hello, we're playing Splatoon badly, if you couldn't tell. But when aren't we? Anyway. No! 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 That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nova's dual squelchers, cold nachos that didn't even get reheated. Nova didn't need to, like, right? Okay. I would have been happier if the new... I have the power to just turn off sound effects. I could do that. But no, I'm putting my trust in my chat that they won't bully me. And every day that trust gets tested and fails. Every day. Constantly. You people don't respect...
Brother, this guy stinks!
All right, timeout. Mods, put him in timeout. Mods, make him stand in the corner and think about what he's done. Mods, make everyone flip their card. That's a deep cut. Okay, what's the next weapon we're gonna get? Give me something that I already play, please. Please, oh Oracle of Splatoon weapons, give me something I already play well. Please, please. It's not the worst thing I could have gotten, but I'm not pleased with it. Splash-O-Matic, the vanilla R? Yes, the vanilla R. Where's Ramen Crab is okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. I'm good at it. I'm good with this weapon in Salmon Run. However, Splatfest is not Salmon Run, so let's see what happens. That's a what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What was I gonna say? I feel like they should have replaced the Nova, which is kind of indistinguishable from any other shooter. I really don't know what's special about the Nova. Should have replaced it with the dual squelcher. They should have made that like the new shooter weapon class, even though it's not new, but they... Damn it, I'm up against Yuri again? How am I possibly gonna win? Okay. What if Splatter Shot did no damage? Well, introducing the Nova. Nova stands for no! Look, okay, we can't all have... Dude, that's bullshit. That's not fair. Coward. That sucks. Okay. If you're gonna DC it, I'm gonna use the benefit of the doubt and say it was probably like a real disconnect. But if you're gonna DC on purpose, once you get a multiplier match, don't. Dual Squelcher was what if pro, but faster. I like it. I like the design of it. I like that it's like buildy product. Oh my god, a tool. But what is the tool? A drill. Drill? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a drill, right? Human ribs. Whoa. Pressure washer? Really? I thought it was just like a fucking screw drill driver, an electric, right? Because it looks like one. There is some item in my dad's toolbox that looks exactly like a dual squelcher. And a no, jet squelcher is the pressure. We're talking about jet squelcher. I was thinking about dual squelchers. Dually squelchers. Okay, no, you're so right. It is a pressure washer. Speaking of, I'm really excited to play Power Wash Simulator 2. Me and the boys would play it religiously, the Power Wash 1. I'm very excited because of the quality of life changes, but I haven't played it yet because I haven't bought it yet because I've only bought the few games that I have saved up for and not like any other ones that I want because of the whole unemployment situation. However, once I get that tax return, it's Jover for everyone. I'm gonna get a whole $3.25 and it's gonna be awesome. Ah! And it's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna buy so many nothing with that. Happy tax season, everyone. In the United States, at least. Oh. I do like realize, maybe this is another Wahoo Timer moment, but I love realizing what a Splatoon weapon is. Like, I don't know where I went, but I went to a restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and I saw torpedoes in real life for the first time with the soy sauce. And I was like, oh, I know you from Splatoon. Also, I recently saw, Instagram has been showing me a lot more artists lately, which I love. And I saw somebody doing a work in progress with an airbrush, and I was like, hold on, I'm kind of low-key getting some Splatoon vibes from this shit. No shit, it's an arrow spray. Arrow spray, airbrush. It's called that for a reason. They did that on purpose. I'm not around certain items for enough time or often enough to recognize them in their weapon form or at all. But I think that's dope. What else? What else is there? What else? I'm trying to think of other things that exist in the Splatoon universe. Ha 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 ha. Nice, 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 nice. I'm fizzing, I'm banging. Damn it. Oh! A wipeout. Squeezers, just a wine, a champagne bottle. I was so happy when I realized it, because I was like, why does it feel like celebratory? It feels like squeezers give New Year's vibes to me, and I can't tell why. And now I understand. It's champagne. And I think that's super cool. Yay! There's the pencil, the Snipe Rider? Snipe Rider and ballpoint, anything that's stationary, I love. I think they're so cute. I really do want a tape or scissors weapon. Don't. I know what you are. Or like a stapler or a staple remover could be fun. Maybe it could be like a, ooh. Okay. Concept, a staple remover, and you like jump on the mouth and it's like a giant trampoline, right? Is this anything? Probably not. But it can help you get to like areas. Would that be a sub or a spec? You see where I'm going with it? You get the energy. Okay, new weapon. No, did we win? Same weapon then. Or like, I'm honestly just looking around me. Bottle of peppermint oil to prevent me from randomly throwing up. That could be something. That could be like kind of a toxic misty type sub weapon, right? Lens cap. Lens cap could be also something. Glue dualies are glue guns. I love that because they're called the glue guns, right? Oh, 52.5 damage because of the temperature of hot glue. I assume Celsius. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's so cool. There's also a reason why the 52 and the 96 gals are called that. And I feel like it's because in Splatoon 1, they did 52 and like 9.6 damage. I don't remember exactly. But glue guns, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. So creative. I love shit like this. I love seeing like repurposed human stuff, like repurposed hundreds of years later by animals or new species or whatever. Like, you know, Splatoon type shit, Pokopia type shit. You get it. I love that. I think it's so fun. Such a fun concept. Die, fiend. Ah! I'm safe. I want to do the dance so bad, but I have to play a game. Maybe we'll go back to Grandfest at some point later. I think we should. Ah! If we win like a multiplier battle that's greater than 10x, we can celebrate with Grandfest. And if we lose, we can console ourselves with Grandfest. Sounds like a plan. Oh, they had a DC, but it was too late. Oh no, the timer went past 2 minutes. Girl, what? Time for harassment. Me walking into fucking work, school, or anywhere. Me walking into a convention in cosplay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh, who goes there? You goes there. Not anymore. Ah! Boom! Hi, I snuck up behind you, and my teammate got the kill. Finished the job. Oh my god, the beacon's here. You're a genius, Crack-On. I love you. Ow! But I can get right back to where I was before, because actually I'm gonna be in a safer spot, because I think that's smarter. Let's go this way. Okay, NK. Nice! Beep boop bop beep. Also, you can stand under grates to avoid tent missiles, which is something I learned in Salmon Run. How to evade fly fish. And it works almost all of the time. You have to position yourself right if it's like a smaller grate. Like this, I don't think would work, but bigger ones do. And I love that fact because it has saved my ass on multiple occasions. Fizz bang. And bomb. Nice. Okay. You think the new Tri-Slosher design was related to painting too? Right. It was, something. Oh, Dreadringer, mop and bucket. Mop, bucket. Yes, you get it. I like the new Tri-Slosher, by the way. I like the design. I like the square better than I like the round. Maybe that's a hot take, but like, personally, that's how I feel. Except in my big man slosher design. That needs to be round. Okay, I guess we'll keep playing with the splash until we lose. We're kind of doing all right. You never used it much until Splatoon 3. Yeah. Wait, hold on. The 52 gal was called that because it did 52 damage, but it's damage. It's a play on bullet calibers. 96 shared the ladder naming and convention, but it never did 96 damage at any point. Yeah, I was about to say, because if it did, that seemed like crazy OP. Right, so it was 52 did, yeah. Okay, so 96 was just like, its brother, sister, whatever you want to call it. They're gals, they're sisters. I love it when a weapon is like so clearly lesbian in design. I love it when anything or anyone is lesbian. First of all, let's make that abundantly clear. But some weapons just look lesbian. The third kit Dreadringer, the Ember's Dreadringer with the like fucking, is it zebra print or is it cheetah print? And like the pink and the like teeth, it's got teeth on it, and it's just like that is like perfect line between femme and butch. Perfect line. Ah! And I think it's amazing. We need more lesbian weapons in Splatoon. But Beeth, how can a weapon be lesbian? You underestimate the power of lesbians. It's Susie Deltarune. Shut up! You just made everything make perfect sense. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's called the Horns. The Horns Dreadringer is Susie from fucking Deltarune. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing's ever made as much sense as this very moment. You're so right. You are so right. Oh my god. The Susie slot. That's nuts. It looks exactly like her. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. This is the first time this is occurring to me. Oh my god, that's so correct. That is so correct. That's nuts. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Yes. Yes, good answer. It looks just like, oh my god. Sorry, it's just like my entire worldview just changed. That's so right. I'm genuinely blown away. I'm genuinely blown away by this revelation. I knew they were hiding somewhere. You in your flow state. It's very hard to be upset with Liquid Sunshine playing. It's very, very hard. No! No! This close. This close. Maybe I should stop doing the exact same approach over and over again and hoping for a different result. Maybe. Might be helpful, but who's to say? Hold on. Good job! Good job, Mango. Mango has never let me down, ever. Never been disappointed by Mango. And I know my fruits. Ah! If you like Deltarune, read the Raven Boys books and its sequel series, the Dreamer Trilogy. Identical vibes. Hell yeah. I've discovered that in my adulthood, I'm not good at reading books, and I can better get it when I listen to them. But then also, if I'm distracted while listening to them, it's not like listening to music where I can like do something else. I have to like listen to it and pay the fuck attention. But so my ideal way of reading is with audio and book. That sounded so stupid. You can tell that I have trouble with words and reading. But yeah, it sucks because I used to be really good at like, not good at reading, but I used to read like voraciously. I read like, I don't know, when I was in like middle school and high school, more middle school, I read like 12 books a month-ish or something like that. That's not true. Probably closer to like one book a week. And there are so many book series from my childhood that like didn't really shape me, but I think they shaped my love of stories and fiction, and like characters and developing them and shit. Because I really do love that. I love that. I love stories. I love storytelling. Meg Cabot was like huge. She was my favorite author, I think. I read so many of her books. I read the entire, I want to say 6 or 8 series, 6 or 8 book series of the Princess Diaries. And then there was the one where she like fucked the ghost. I forget what it's called. And then there was one where she brain swapped with a celebrity. There were a bunch, and I loved them. Obviously, like Hunger Games. The Giver was my favorite book that we read for English class. Like, of every year I was in school, The Giver was my absolute favorite. I ate that shit all the way up. And when the thing happened plot-wise that I'm not going to talk about because I want people to experience it on their own, I was sacked. I was in it. I was like, no, dude, that, because it was so well done. Anyway, the only Meg Cabot book you've read is Avalon High. I think that's one of the only series I didn't read, but I don't know for sure because I'd have to see the cover. But she was instrumental in my youth book series. What else? There was, when I was in like 2nd or 3rd grade, there was a series that I was obsessed with. It was like this nanny who like, oh, what did she do? They were like, I think it was like Super Nanny the book, but like fictional, obviously. And like, she'd come up with like these potions and shit that would make children behave, I want to say, or I might just be confusing the concept of that book with the concept of Super Nanny. But there was a series that I was obsessed with. Also, Junie B. Jones, naturally. It wasn't Mary Poppins. It was like something absurd and unheard of, and I had never heard of it until my like 2nd or 3rd grade teacher read it to us in class, and then I like went to the library and got all of those books. The Giver was so good, but the rest of the quartet made you regret learning it was a quartet. I am just now learning it was a quartet. Also, hello Ella, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. They weren't bad, they were just written significantly later and it felt more apparent. Yeah, sometimes you can just tell that, I don't know, sometimes the vibes feel off. It's like when like the director of a TV series leaves for a season and they have like a new director and new writers and you're like, this isn't the same thing, you know? It feels like that. Also, let me actually stop mindlessly inking and do, Flounder Robo Ramen, Hammerhead Brine Water. I'm kind of interested regardless. So let's pick our weapon and then decide what stage to do from there. Hey, it's the Wet Squeambus. Okay, Jet Squelcher, Vanilla Jet Squelcher. Let's go. Okay, V-Jet. Yeah, I can fuck with that. We'll change weapons to, or add stuff to that. Yeah, I can get behind this. Okay, let's do Brine Water. You know what I also loved? I read the Maze Runner series. I read all of the like Hunger Games and Co. Hunger Games, Maze Runner. I did read Divergent. That was my favorite, and I think it's because I could like dress up. I made costumes for all of the different factions, and I like made that a whole thing. Also, I made a recipe. I made several recipes. They had like a bread recipe. They didn't have the recipe, but they had bread that they ate in the book, and they also had chocolate cake that they ate, and I made those both, and because I loved baking. So I think it was more, I don't know if like, I remember being really disappointed at the third book, which I had waited for forever, and I think it's just because I got older and the writing wasn't that good. Because I initially read the Divergent books when I was 12, I think. And then like I was 14 by the time the last book came out, and I think I just developed taste. Not sure. Or the ending was just so disappointing in like a Game of Thrones ending way that I just wasn't into it anymore. I'm honestly kind of mad that Divergent is what Veronica Roth is best known for, because Carve the Mark is so much better. See, I've never even heard of that one, which is a shame, because I believe you that it's better. Divergent really is. I think there were so many books after Hunger Games that were like, teen gets chosen for a thing or forcefully taken away from home by government and becomes the hero and ends the bad government. Like, that became a whole genre after Hunger Games, but I feel like only Hunger Games did it right. Suzanne Collins, like, truly is one of the best writers of our generation. And, like, all of her books, reading them as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, this character's 16. Yeah, they can go die in an arena. That seems like an adult thing. And now reading them as a 26-year-old, I'm like, that was a baby. You just sent a baby to die. That was a baby. That was a baby child. That was a baby. Like, Hunger Games is so much more horrifying now that I'm an adult. And it's so relevant. It's so painfully, disturbingly relevant. And it's relevant because it's real, right? Divergent, I don't think will ever be relevant because it is derivative. It's just derivative of like the honesty and the like authenticity rather of Hunger Games. And I feel like a lot of books are. Like, there was the Uglies series, which to a degree has become true with like Ozempic and everything, but like it was also just dystopian society, teenage girl saves the world by being different. It was like the same concept. But even that's still more relevant to today's society than Divergent. Oh God, Sunrise on the Reaping. I haven't read it yet, but Maisley Donner. Oh God, those characters, man. I want to read from Haymitch's perspective. I think that would be, like, I want to read that book, but I don't know if I can emotionally. I don't know if I can, truly. I don't want to read about his quarter quell. I don't want to do it. Like, I don't think I can do that. Okay. Anyone else read the Unwind books? I did not. Uglies series pissed you off as a diehard Uglies fan. You should have stopped after that third book. Yeah, I think I remember reading, that was one of the first, I think the second book maybe was one of the first books that I like read halfway through and then just gave up on because I was so uninterested. I don't usually do that. I usually finish a book even if I don't want to, but I just couldn't finish it. Yeah. Oh man, I miss reading a lot. I miss that. I think I just like, I don't know. I have so much more to think about now, and my brain is a lot more scattered and less focused than it was when I was in school, because I had to actually actively practice keeping my brain focused when I was in school, and now I kind of don't. But I used to read so fucking much. Oh my god, my former bookstore employee is showing. I love when I talk to like someone who has worked in libraries and they like they just like remember the Dewey Decimal Number for like any topic. I think that's so cute and fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other series did I enjoy as a kid. I have books here. No, a lot of them are actually in my other room. My friend, she is an author. She writes books, and I got to design when we were in college. I designed a book cover for her. For I think I want to say that was her debut book, but I don't know for sure. I feel like it might have been. Yeah, but she's a writer. She like, and she loves it, and she's good at it. And it's just like, it's really cool to see someone be good at something in like a passionate way. I don't know. There's something about it. And like I feel like that she, you know, writing for her is like how video production is for me. Like she's always going to be doing it. She's an engineer. She's not like a writer by profession. And I think she graduated with an engineering degree. And I want to say like maybe an English minor or creative writing minor or something like that. But that's not her job. And it's still like her favorite thing to do on the side. So like, she's just, I love seeing people be passionate about stuff. And I love seeing people like do things that they want to do just for the fuck of it. Because again, that's exactly how I am with making videos. Like, I mean, it used to not be my job. I used to be an architect and only an architect, but there's never been a period in my life where I haven't wanted to make videos. I've been making them since I was like 6, and they're how I procrastinate on everything that I'm supposed to be doing. And yet here I stand procrastinating on videos that I'm supposed to be making. I promise you, this Splatoon character Pokemon teams are coming. That video is coming soon. I'm working on it actively every single day. I promise you. I promise you. My process is long, and I'm a perfectionist to my own detriment. I don't recommend doing this. Yes! Okay, Squeambus. Ah! Nice. I'm safe. Good, awesome. Okay, sorry, I was locked in. Run. Okay. Slow creatives rise up. Exactly. This is a safe space for you. Because I'm that. I'm so, like, I hate that I need to make I feel the need. I don't actually need to make everything perfect, but I feel the deep need to. And if it's not perfect, I don't want to, like, release it and make it public. I just don't want to. Because, like, it's not even an issue of, like, unattainably perfect. It's like, I know how to do this thing. It just takes time. And I want to take the time to do it. Which is not conducive to being a content creator, because I'm not churning stuff out every week like I should be for exposure and, like, fucking fan base and consistent uploads or whatever. I'm not consistent, and it's because, like, some videos just take longer to make graphic-wise. Like, I don't have an editor. I make all of my own graphics. I do, like, I write all of my own scripts. I do everything myself, and that takes a while. And I don't have the resources to make it go faster, because I'm also trying to do a bunch of other stuff, like be a person, exist in the real world, heal from rigorous chemotherapy. So, like, I just, but there's so much stuff in my head that I want to make, and I want to make it quickly so people can see it. But I'm just not physically capable of doing so. Did we win? We won. Okay. You have like 3 book series you want to write. You just need to actually like make yourself write. But discipline's your biggest weakness. That's how I feel too. Like it's ADHD also makes it very hard. I've kind of learned to work not around it, but with it. Like for example, I'm still writing the script for my next video, but sometimes I'm like, I'm not in a words headspace today, so instead I'll work on the graphics for it. Like it depends on how I feel in the moment, which isn't great for planning. But yeah, I'm just learning to work around it, and it's okay. Ooh, what's your friend's book called? She's written a few. One of them is called Island Rain. Her latest book is called it's behind Island Rain. It's called Nights something. Hold on, I'm such a terrible friend. Is it Nights Like These? Hold on. I literally, I'm such a bad friend. It's literally on my shelf. I just can't remember the title because I can't see the title because Island Rain is in front of it. Hold on, I'm looking. Okay. Hold on. Because the only thing in my head right now is Five Nights at Freddy's, and that is not the book. It's not the fucking book. Hold on. Nights They Forgot. Dumb fuck. Yeah, Nights They Forgot. Island Rain. Those are her novels. And then she has a book of short stories called 9 Million Marshmallows and More. Short stories. And she's such a good storyteller. I haven't finished reading her latest book, which is Nights They Forgot. And I really should, because I want to talk to her about it. But yeah, she's so talented. God, my friends are so talented. I love seeing people do stuff. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's book. Like, dead ass. I was kidding, but okay. You burned yourself out super bad. There's like 20. Okay, sorry. You burned yourself out super bad doing art fight. Plus not having a lot of free time because of working in school. Yeah. Oh my God. I get that. I so get that. Like I would, when I was employed, I would get so burnt out from work that I'd just give myself more work in making videos for Fresh Beeth and streaming for Fresh Beeth and everything. Because like that at least made me feel something that wasn't corporate dread. But now that I'm jobless and like this is my primary source of income right now, I don't even want to say primary because like, actually, yeah, the money I have is from savings, from my like emergency savings in case I get laid off, which I did. And let's all kill ourselves. But I don't have like a job right now. I'm still like between jobs, job hunting. So like I get money from my YouTube videos. I am monetized there and from streaming. And that's just like side money for like groceries and shit. And like now that it's like a thing that I have to do, it's harder to do it than it was when I wasn't supposed to be doing it and was supposed to be doing my real job instead. And it's just like I can do so many things, just not on command. But I need to learn to do things on command so I can do them. And that's what this fucker has issues with. This fucker being my brain. Oh, it's such a nightmare. There's so much stuff I want to do too. Like I have so many videos slated. I have like 5 videos slated that I want to release by the end of the year. And I don't know if I'll be able to do that because they're so involved. That's the other thing. I don't know how to make my videos less involved. I don't know how to make like easy, quick stuff. Because like I want to make things different. Like I don't want to be just like every other fucking YouTuber. And I don't think my gameplay is good enough or entertaining enough to be standalone. So like, I make stuff like, what if all the Splatoon idols had weapons, like conceptual stuff like that, and I want to make it good, but in order to make it good, it requires a lot of time, and in order to do it quickly, I need an editor and like other shit, and I just don't. So I need to have like not lower effort, kind of. I need to figure out a way to make lower effort videos and stuff, so I can make more of them, like quantity over quality, because people are never gonna like see my videos if I don't make enough that could be discovered. You know how it is. I also worked as a video editor, so I know how YouTube works, and it's like really a quantity game. But like, oh, I want everything to look good and be good and like have all my ideas in it, and I don't have like, I can't commission artists, so I have to do all the art myself, and I have to do like, everything is done by just me. And it takes time. It fucking takes time. I don't know. All of your content making dropped to 0 the second you need to make content. I feel that so hard. Also, like, there's so much stuff I want to do, not even just videos, but like cosplay stuff. I want to pattern and make. I'm working on a cosplay right now that I'm making the pattern for, and it takes like I need to do trial and error a lot to make sure it actually falls the way it's supposed to fall and looks how it's supposed to look and stuff. And that also takes time, and I feel like I just don't have. Maybe it's not a time issue, but an energy issue. I 4 months ago, I was like in the hospital for like a month and a half straight, and like I'm better now, but I'm still kind of like recovering physically and mentally from that, and I'm not like 100% yet. And there's still stuff that I can't quite do, but it feels like I need to do it like now. Everything has to happen now in my brain, even though that's not how things work. That's just how ADHD works. And so like I feel guilty every time I'm not actively working on something. Like even streaming is like, ooh, are you only streaming because you don't want to? It's like that episode where SpongeBob has to work on his essay. You know, everything I do feels like a distraction so that I don't have to work on the thing I'm supposed to be working on. And like that's like, streaming is also a source of income for me. Streaming's not a bad thing to do. Plus I get to like hang out with you guys, which is great, which is something I was hugely missing when I was in the hospital because I didn't have that like social element to my life other than like talking to the nurses. So like, I don't know. It's such a, I wish I had more time, but like, even if I did, I'd still use the time that I have the same way I'm using it now. Would it be fair to say the feeling is akin to trying to use a phone that's actively plugged into a charger? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Did we win or lose? We lost. Yeah, it's just like, there's so much in my head that I wish just existed now, but I'm the one who has to do all of it. I feel so low energy frequently. I don't understand how people make vent art, because what do you mean you have enough energy for that while you're feeling terrible? I'm too busy bed rotting. 100%, 1,000%, 1,000%. I don't, because like I can't do like even like a what is that, Inkbrush Nouveau? Ew. I can't even make like microfilms, which are just like little practice film thingies that aren't anything. They can be like 3 seconds long. I can't even do that, because then like as soon as I start working on something, my brain is like, but make it bigger. Like with my Idol Weapons video, I genuinely, truly was trying to learn Blender so I could make 3D models of them. And I did not have to do all that. And I had to stop myself and be like, hold on. You want this video to come out this year, right? Like, what if we put the Blender down and just did what we can? And like even doing the art for that, like I drew all the weapons myself. That took a hot minute. That took like, I was kind of working on them all at the same time, but I feel like it took like a week for each one, and there were 7 in the video. So like, I don't know. I need to figure out how to make things faster, or how to, like, I can have my videos that are super involved and take a lot of time and effort, but I also just, I need something that I can put out there quickly. And like, I've toyed with the idea of like making, like editing streams down, but even when I do that, then I make like 20 graphics for it, and I make it more involved than it has to be. Because I've done that on my channel before, and then it, like, the video still took me like 2 weeks to do. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because there's no way that every YouTuber is doing this much shit all the time, considering other people post like 4 times a week. And I know they have like teams and stuff, but like still, there's no way. I just need to figure my shit out. And I really like doing the crazy involved stuff, but I also want, I'm unemployed, I need money to live, and I would get that from making more content. And I hate calling it content because it really it's like, video production is like my art, that's like my art to me, and to like churn it out quickly and make it and contentify it feels weird, but I really just need to find a balance. Like yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to make content for money, and when you have that security, then you're more able to make your actual art, you know? But it's a matter of like financial security, which I don't have right now, and I'm trying to get to. Oh, it's hard. You have so many unfinished sketches that you keep telling yourself you don't have to finish, but there's so many. Yeah, I've had such a hard time motivating myself to do anything productive since I lost my job. It's hard. Because, like, my job burnt me the fuck out. And, like, I needed the rest. And I still need the rest. But I feel like I'm taking too much time to rest and not enough time to actually, like, get back on my feet and do shit. And it's just like, I mean, okay. In all honesty, it's capitalism that makes us feel like shit no matter what we do. That's kind of just a truth. But God, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Like, I just want to feel good at something, and I don't. And I know I'm good at editing. I'm just not good at editing a lot and editing fast, and I need to be. I really want to get better at that, and it's so hard. It is so hard. I don't think anything could ever take the joy out of video production and editing for me. Like, my previous job, I was editing, upwards of 5 shorts a week, and working on, 2 long-form videos at a time. And it kind of, the joy of the job, fucking disintegrated, but that was because of management. The joy of editing is still fine. I got new blood installed. It's okay to rest. I know when you put it that way, it sounds so obvious. Yeah, dude, you're probably fucking tired because you got all your bone marrow replaced. And yeah. But I still feel like a lazy shit. You know? Like a lazy sack of shit. I want to, this Splatoon Pokemon team video I was working on before I had my bone marrow transplant. And it's still not fucking done. And now it's 2026. It's just did we win? Do I have to play with this shit again? I do. I've made these rules for myself. I can just break them whenever I want to, but whatever. So I don't know. I feel like I want to be farther along as a content creator than I am right now, but the only way to do that is by doing shit. That's the problem. That is the problem. Because it takes so long to do my creative projects. I wish I could pause time so that I could just have 1 million videos by now. Oh, let's all kill ourselves in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I know every single artist in the entire world feels like this. But then there's also the feeling of because of social media existing, it's oh my God, I haven't posted on Instagram in fucking months. Does anyone actually care if I post anymore? Does anyone know? Nobody knows who I am by name. I'm just that one cosplayer who's posted one cosplay. And it's just my brain is full of a to-do list of things that I haven't done. Like, I meant to take pictures in my Rosalina cosplay ages ago. And then I thought, okay, I'll wait till the Mario movie comes out, and then I'll post them, like, when that drops. And then I didn't do that either because I was too busy being in recovery mode and bald. And then I was like, ooh, what if I made a wig? And now I'm making a fucking wig. Like, I don't have to make it this complicated. But here I am, like, not having done the thing that I told myself I would do ages ago. It's so, ugh. It genuinely doesn't feel like there's enough time for all the stuff I wish I could do alongside touching grass or going to work or life happening. Thank you. You're 100% right. We're on the same page. I told myself I needed 2 good weeks to recover in November, and we've actually yet to make / post anything that wasn't pre-made. I so get it. It's like in March 2020 when we were, when school was taking a 2-week spring break instead of a 1-week spring break, and then nothing happened until 2022. Like, that's truly how I feel with my creativity and productivity. Yeah, I just feel like I should be doing more. Because I know what I can make is good. I'm really proud of that Idle Weapons video. I'm really proud of the bone marrow transplant documentary I made. That one's like truly one of my best videos. It has like 12 views, but I think it's gonna find the people who need to see it. And it's just like, I could be making so much more. And if I were making more, then people would know who I am more. I'd probably be able to collab with more artists, like YouTubers, but like artists, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know, I'd probably have the money to like buy groceries and cover utilities or something. Like, and I don't know, it's kind of hard to drop that mindset that I'm not doing enough when I'm really just doing everything I can. But I also feel like I'm not doing everything I can because sometimes I have the audacity to sleep. How dare I sleep and take naps when I could be working? You know what I mean? It's just like, I'm so, the motivation is there, the desire to do it is there, that like the ability to do it is there. It's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fear of like people seeing my art and having that vulnerability be a thing. Because like when you make art, it's hard to show to other people because like, what if they don't like it? And if they don't like it, that means they don't like me. And just because if I care a lot about my art and it's kind of like a an extension of me as a person. And so like I care very much about how it's perceived, of course. Shit, that was stupid. And I don't know. There's a lot of reasons to kind of have that hold up. And I just wish I could turn off my brain and just fucking do it. Isn't that the plot of Severance? I think it is. Oh, good, a DC. Ugh. We can swear a timeline for ourselves, but our brains' bodies will demand what they really need. I know, and my brain / body is always demanding rest. Always. And yes, maybe I am disabled physically. And maybe I have a disorder in my brain, or maybe 2 or 3 even. But like, just because I have issues doesn't mean I should not be able to be perfect. You know what I mean? Capitalism sucks. It's ruined everything. It's ruined like everyone's perception of self and what art's supposed to be and everything. It's a curse. Capitalism has made rest a crime. Exactly. So the very act feels guilty. You get it. That's 100% what I'm trying to say. 100%. And yeah, also, life does happen. Sometimes life will get in the way of stuff. Sometimes you'll go through like a major life event that will like emotionally shut you down or put things on hold, and you just can't work through that. That's a normal thing. And yet it still feels like a moral failure. It's just, oh, God. Yeah. And there's just the added pressure of like, I'm taking so long to do this. What if somebody else does it first and better? And it's just like, no, I should still do it. I don't know. I think I just need to get more confident about the things I create. Because like there have been a lot of times where I'm like, will anyone actually care if I post this or not? And it's like, dissuaded me from actually making stuff. Because I genuinely, like, I don't post on social media because, like, any idea for a post I have is just shot down by, like, does anyone actually fucking care? Like, should I actually say anything? And will anyone, like, I don't think it'll matter if I do or if I don't. And then I just kind of go with that. Hold on. Yeah. What do you mean I'm not pumping out 50 drawings when my house got hit by 2 hurricanes? Right. Like, what do you mean I haven't finished like 4 long form videos in the 4 months post major bone marrow transplant with chemotherapy and radiation that quite literally dissolved parts of my body? You know, like, oh, mini splatling. I don't know. Because I feel like everybody has a valid excuse for like taking time to do stuff. And if everybody does, that means like none of us do, because we're all on level playing field, right? We're not. It's not. That's not how anything works. Like, that is not how anything works. This is just what goes on in my brain. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. And then I feel like I'm not disciplined enough because I don't crank things out at the speed of light. But I don't think that's it, really. I think I do have the discipline to know, like, and to stick with what I'm doing, even if it's not particularly successful, because I know that, like, with hard work and with more work put towards this thing, that I'll get the success that I'm working for. I know that's going to happen just because I know that I'm good at what I do. But God, it's really hard to stick with that. Let's switch to flounder and robo ramen. Why not? Yeah, it's hard. That's the opposite of how it works. And it's also way easier to tell other people, no, you're fine, you're doing great, blah, 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 you have this life circumstance. It's so much easier to tell other people that than to tell yourself that. Way easier said than done, for me at least. Oh, being an artist is so hard. Yeah. There have been times where I've thought, like, maybe I should just suck it up and get a real job, like an architecture job or something. Maybe I should use my fucking degree and stop being a video editor. And I cannot do that. I can't not make videos. That's not, like, I'm coded to make videos. I'm hardwired to make videos. As a disabled person, you find that you're more of a flower than a diamond. You need care to grow and get things done more than pressure. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. That's like a super good way of putting it. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I've never really viewed myself that way. I am a disabled person, but I've always been like, if I don't have a million units of pressure on me, then I'm a failure, and I've never, blah, 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 you know, the spiral. The classic artist spiral. It doesn't help that I'm not really patient with myself or nice to myself about it either, because again, I just feel like I need to be fast. I need to be fast in order to be successful. And not being that way, it makes me feel like shit. And like, no one's telling me that. It's just like, again, because I've worked as a YouTube strategist, I know what is expected in order for success in an SEO way, in like a statistical way, in a YouTube showing my videos to other people kind of way, and people clicking on my videos, especially because like I'm kind of a no-name in the video making community, so what's actually going to make me stand out instead of just be some other voice in the crowd, you know? I have to worry about all of that, and this is a real match, right? I'm not squid partying, the fuck? And like, I think it's kind of like working twice as hard to get half as much, because also I'm a Black woman. And like, first of all, the gaming community doesn't love women. Let's just say that. Like, there are a lot of like Let's Players and content creators in the gaming community. It's dominated by men. It's very male dominated. That's kind of an objective statement. I think anyone can see that. Beyond that, I have the extra layer of being Black and the extra layer of being queer. So it's like, I've got a lot of odds stacked against me, which makes me feel like everything I do has to be perfect in order to be given any kind of chance. Fuck! So like, I think that's part of the reason I try to make every video perfect. because like if it's not quote perfect, if it's not as funny as possible with the best graphics possible and like extensive knowledge of whatever video game I'm talking about, then people aren't going to want to watch it. People are going to find excuses to not watch it. Like, I have to be interesting and I have to be good at everything in order to have a chance. And that's kind of true. Like, that's kind of what I've been taught my whole life. Work twice as hard to get half as much. Like, that's just how it works being a Black woman in the United States. And so naturally that's translated into the work that I do. And I wish it weren't like that. I wish I could put out like 50% effort videos twice as often and still have the same like reach or even better reach, but that's not reality. Okay, hold on, flow state. Yeah, I don't know. I put a lot of work into what I do, and I'm very happy with the way it turns out, but I just need to do it more. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, and they'll still find something to get mad at. Exactly. Like I like that I'm able to kind of weed out the shitty people. I try to put as much like I'm Black, I'm a woman, I'm gay in my video, queer, whatever, bi, but like you get it. I try to put that like as upfront in my videos as possible so that like the people who suck will just be like, oh, this is stupid. I'm leaving a comment that this is stupid, which is actually going to boost the video in the algorithm, so it doesn't really matter. And I hate this and I think it's stupid and I'm never going to watch your videos again. Good. Please don't. I don't want you here. I don't want you to watch my videos. I don't want you as part of my audience. Weed yourself out early, but give me the extra algorithm points. Like, yes. And either way, people are gonna find some shit about me that they don't like. But I do want people to enjoy the things that I make, that I work super hard on. Dark Tetras. All right, Tetra time. Oh, I'm not gonna make this. Dark Tetras. Okay, cool. Bye. I'm still wearing my drop roller shoes. Actually, let me cancel. Yeah, like I don't want to be just like, and like here's the thing, there's nothing, I like the more female dominated sides of YouTube, like watching them, but to my core, I'm a comedian and a video gamer, and that's like the kind of content that I want to make. I'm not good at makeup. Terrible at makeup, one might even say. I'm not good enough at sewing and textiles to do tutorials on that. Like, a lot of the female dominated side is like what people would consider more feminine, like, activities or whatever. And like, I feel like that shouldn't matter, but like the reality is it does. And even cooking channels, I've noticed, all of the biggest cooking channels are men, and yet cooking is like a woman thing to do. It's very double standardy. And I mean, that's just kind of like what it's like to have gender. Like there's always going to be some kind of fucking double standard that caters more to men. But it's just like, I know I'm not going to be taken seriously if I say one wrong piece of information about a Pokemon. If I say like fucking Wormadam is from Gen 5 instead of Gen 4, I know I'll get buried alive. And then, like, dismissed as someone who doesn't know shit. Especially because I'm Black and a girl. So I have to make everything perfect. That's my line of thinking. And it is pretty damaging, because then that makes me hate the work that I work really hard on. And that's happened before. Like, a lot of my videos I just cannot watch because I, A, watch them like 40 billion times in the editing process, and B, like, I just don't feel good about them, even though, like, the comments completely disagree. And, like, most people would say, no, this is really good, this is really funny, blah, 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 blah. I just don't feel that way because it's not to the caliber that I wanted in my head. And I feel like that's kind of a thing for every artist, really. But for me, because it's like a front-facing, I am talking to the audience, this is what I look like, this is who I am as a person. It's very much like, I am going to be judged on what people see. So I need to like put my best foot forward or whatever. This is a ramble that I don't know where it started. Let me lock in. And also, yeah, just there being, I have to differentiate myself in a way that's like, why would somebody watch a video that I make when they could be watching a video of like their comfort content creator? Like, I'm gonna have to make somebody step out of their comfortable bubble and be so enticed to watch my shit that they stay. And that's hard. That is hard to do. Like, people tend to like what they know that they like. And it's hard to break into that. It's like, at least in video game stuff, you have your certain streamers and certain content creators that have a certain personality, and you know that personality and you're familiar with it and comfortable with it. So that's what you stay with. But like, God, it's so hard to be new. It's really hard to be new. It's so hard to be new. Because I've only been doing this since 2024. It's been like 2 years since I started content creation, really. I've been editing since like I was 6, but I've just started being a content creator outside of like my job, which was YouTube strategizing and being an editor for a company. And it's just really hard to make yourself appear to people who would rather just watch somebody they already watch. Like, why would somebody watch me playing X video game when they could watch their comfort streamer play X video game? And it's just like, it's really a quantity game, frankly. And that's why I feel like I'm behind, because I can't really do that much that quickly. I don't know. And being the algorithm's weakest soldier is another thing. Hold on. I can't read right now. I'll read once I either die or win or lose. Many such options. Okay. Somebody's blasting me. Oh. God, I need water so bad. Was this a 10x? I think this might have been a 10x. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. It might have been. Can we take it at the end? I don't think so. That booyah bomb kind of fucked us. Okay, anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Apotheosis. Welcome on in. Also Silpsen Island. I didn't say hello to you when you joined in, but hello. We lost. I need to change weapons. And I'm also just catching up on chat, which is why I'm silent. Oh, hi, Beta. Welcome on in. Yeah, okay. No, same sentiment basically throughout. Yeah, as an artsy person, you're being intimidated by the idea of a creative job. That's like huge worry when I got into the video editing industry. I was like, because I worked as an architect before. That's what I got my degree in. And I was like, I hated it. I hated that job so much. I hated like just the industry. Like, I was the only Black woman at my entire firm, and there were 3 Black people at all in my entire firm, and it just felt so, like, I felt it, and it was so unfriendly and so harsh, especially as a disabled person. And, like, the firm I was working at, we designed hospitals, so I was visiting a hospital every, like, other week to check the progress on whatever was being built. And it was just very triggering for me as somebody who, like, the hospital was basically my third space as a kid growing up. And it just like wore me the fuck down. And I knew I did not want to be an architect anymore. But like, what other skills did I have that I was like trained for? I could cook, but I didn't want to be a chef. I could do music, but I did not want to touch the music industry with a 50-foot pole. But then with editing, it's something I could do in my sleep, and I feel confident in it enough, and I like have the desire to learn more about it enough that I could make it a career. And that's what I did. And I still haven't luckily I still haven't burnt out from it. There have been some like rough patches along the way, of course, and now I'm unemployed and that's a whole thing. But like, it's something that I can stick with for a long time. And not every hobby can be that. Like I said, like I cannot do that with music. I know that I can't do that with music. I would be so miserable if music was like my full-time job and like main career. Same with cooking. I would not want to go to culinary school. I would cry. It would exhaust me. I know it's not for me, even though I love to do those things. Also textile arts. Like I could be like a seamstress or make patterns or like, you know, crochet and sell my creations for a living. But that would burn me out super quickly because I don't know. There's something just about video production that is different for me. Like it's something that I can do as a career. It's a hobby that I can turn into a career. You're in an unfortunate middle ground with your art where you don't post super frequently, but you don't make up for it by being a mysterious person that drops nothing but masterpieces. I don't know if that's true. I don't remember how I discovered you and your art. I don't remember exactly how, but I remember when I did, I was like, oh, this person's fucking cool. Like, and I wish I could tell you exactly when I had that realization. I think it was just like you interacting on like Blue Sky or something, and like I saw some of your art and I was like, that's so good. You made art of the characters that are the Blorbos in my head. That fucks hard. And I think it's probably just a matter of posting anything and it doesn't necessarily have to be all the time. It's just like, oh no, see what I'm doing is not fucking following my own advice. We did first meet at PAX 24, but I also remembered you from social media, and I can't tell you where exactly, but I remembered your art. And it's like, that stuck with me. I wish I could tell you specifically. I don't know. I feel like if you do what you can, like whatever you're looking for, like whether it be an audience or like more exposure or whatever, I feel like that'll come to you. But it takes time, and time is like our worst enemy. God, why am I fucking... Just take your own advice. God, it's so hard to take that advice. It's so easy to say it to other people. Okay, wait, Hydra? Oh my God, I got Hydra. No way. Well, there we go. I wish I was paying attention when it landed on that. Don't mind if I do. Vanilla Hydra it is. How wonderful and delicious. Okay. I forgot if I'd known you prior, but I think it might have been after PAX that I actually found you on socials. I think I knew you from socials before PAX and before you knew who I was. I'm pretty sure, because I remember getting excited when you followed me back. But yeah, I wish I had a better memory. Well, kind of in everything, but like particularly right now. Let's play Hammerhead and Brinewater. I like Hydra there better. It sucks that it's taken me this long because I've actually known that I wanted to do this for years. I just didn't let myself entertain the possibility of, as a teenager, into library stuff. I know that library, like science and library, like being a librarian, I have a few friends who actually are in that field. And I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's ever really too late to break into that. It's just like a matter of learning stuff. And I don't really feel like that's one of the professions where like it doesn't feel like there's like a timeline, you know? Like at least with architecture, it was like if you need to like work in the industry for this many years and then apply for your like master's and then get certified in this timeline. But with library stuff, how official? I feel like, I don't know. Now, this is gonna sound like, I don't know if I sound ignorant being like, I think everybody can do everything they want, but I do genuinely feel like that. Like, I feel like all of you can achieve the dreams that you want to achieve. I just feel like we individually feel like we can't. And I know, again, so much easier said than done. I'm like, follow my own advice, but I can't. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just like the belief that I have in you guys. And like, granted, I only know you through Twitch chat and usernames pretty much for most of you. But I don't know. I feel like if you're passionate about something, you'll make it work. It'll work. Because there's one thing about passions where you just like aren't satisfied with not realizing it. And that's how I feel about videos. I'm not satisfied with only doing it as a hobby. I know that I can make it work as a career. And I'm not gonna stop until I make that happen or I'm not gonna stop at all, really. Even if that doesn't happen. It's just, I'm too passionate about it for it to not be part of my life. And I feel like a lot of us share that same sentiment with our respective passions. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna work out. Maybe that's a naive take, but I don't know. Very anime protagonist me. I'm not trying to do, stop. That's not what I mean. I just like, this is genuinely my thought process. I'm not trying to be like, hey everyone, if we put our minds to it, we can do anything. I'm not doing that shit. I'm thinking out loud. Oh God, I'm an anime protagonist. Not on purpose. Life imitates art or vice versa or whatever. Fair and true. Yeah. Artists are cool. Ow. Sorry, I got lost in the music. Lost in the sauce for a second. Okay, locking in. We gotta keep mid. We have to keep mid. We only have one beacon down. Which is fine, but like, not really. Ah! Fuck. I think they took it. Yeah, they definitely took it. The worry I have towards the idea of an art job I can definitely attribute a good chunk of that worry to perfectionism and slowness. Me the fuck too. Me the fuck too. Heard, chef. Heard and understood. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like collectively we're all doing better than we think we are. Because I also think about the idea that there's no timeline for success, even though like we're kind of inclined to think that there is, like, you know, like the timeline of going through life. It's like, okay, so you're 5 years old, you're starting school, and then like when you're 10, you'll go to the next level of school, and then when you're like after 3 years of that, you go to the next level of school, and then you do that for 4 years, and then after that, you go to college for 4 years, and then you can get a master's degree, or you can like get into the workforce, or blah 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 blah, and then that's where the tutorial ends. Like that's where our guide is over at that point, and I think it's because of that people in like their early 20s, early mid 20s, 30s even, I think that's why people feel like they need to do everything right now. Like, oh my God, I'm 26 and I'm not married. I'm gonna fucking be behind in the race of getting married. Unclear. Like, I know a handful of my friends who are like married already, but I also have a handful of my friends who like waited till they were in their 30s, and it worked out better because they were more financially stable, and like their partner wasn't going away or anything, so they just waited to get married until they could, and it was fine. because there's no law that says you have to be married by 25. And like, I know people who have achieved their dream job by 30, and I know people who are just switching careers at 30 because they realize that they love something else and want to do something else. And they're fine. Like, they're fine. Everyone's kind of not fine right now because of the economy and like everything going, like the job market, like everything sucks right now. Like everything sucks right now. But if it didn't suck, we'd all be on the same page, you know? It's like, there isn't really a rush, even though it feels like not meeting a certain goal at a certain time is like a failure of some kind. It does feel that way when everyone's like posting their wins on social media. Like, oh my God, I bought a house at 22. Oh my God, I've had 4 cars by the age of 24. Oh my God, I have 6 mansions and 3 dogs and 8 kids, and I'm only 26. By the way, I cannot picture having children at my age. For anyone who wants that, congratulations, you do you. I could fucking never. I have 1 cat, and he can be a handful, but I still get to sleep in when I want to. Being responsible for a human being and whether or not they get traumatized is a lot. And for someone my age to do that, granted, I don't think I'll ever feel like an adult. I don't think anyone ever feels like an adult, no matter how old they are, but like, that's horrifying. What's the rush to have, like, and I've heard, because I know a lot of people I have a lot of family members who are like millennials and Gen X's and stuff, and their advice is like, let your 20s be like, let things happen when they happen. Don't rush them, because one day you're gonna be like 35 or 40 and you're gonna be like, where did my 20s go? I was too busy trying to be more of an adult than I was, and I didn't spend that time enjoying what I had, enjoying my youth. Because believe it or not, yes, your 20s are still young and your 30s are still young. Like, people, I think we lose that foresight of like, I still have life left. My life isn't over at age 26. I have so much time to do everything I want to do. And because like, I personally don't want kids, that gives me even more time, arguably, because I'm not like, I have all that time for myself and my career goals and my life goals. Like, I have the time. I don't know, like, in the grand scheme of things, 20s feels really young. And all of my siblings are in their 30s right now. My sister turned 30 like last year. And just seeing them exist and be like the exact same siblings I've had my whole life since we were children, and seeing them not like magically change into like business casual 100% of the time just because they turned 30. Like, it kind of like reassures the idea that like, you have time. You have time. You don't need to do everything right now. And I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose like the 20s of it all. Like, my experience in my 20s, I don't want to lose that, because it is supposed to be confusing, and you are supposed to kind of take the time to figure out who you are outside of anybody else. Because in your youth, you're like, oh, I need to be who my parents want me to be. And then like, or like, by the time you get in serious relationships, if that happens too young, you're like, oh, I need to be who my partner wants me to be. And you kind of you skip the part where you need to figure out who you want to be outside of anyone else's influence. And I'm at that area right now as a 26-year-old where I've finally figured out, oh, this is what I want in my life. This is what I want to be outside of anyone else's influence. This is what I want. And like, my mom, for example, has been super supportive of what I want for my future, even though it's probably not what she imagined my future would look like as my mom, you know? Like, she probably thought I'd be like fucking an architect by now, and she probably like in 10 years maybe would have expected grandkids. But I've told her, like, this is what I want in my life. I want to be a video producer. I don't want kids. I want to keep my life. And she's like, yeah, dude, like, you're an adult. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life because it's not my life. I did what I wanted with my life. My dream was to have kids and to, like, you know, do everything that she does. And she achieved that. And, like, she's in the mindset of, like, who am I to stop you from doing what would make you feel like your life is fulfilled? Which is just a great, like, I'm very lucky to have my mom, because I know that not all parents are like that. But she's fucking awesome. And yeah, like, now I have an idea of what I want for my future and for my life. And I don't know, I feel like if I got married at 23 to the person I was with when I was 23, I never would have discovered all there is to learn about myself. And I would be a completely different person because I'd be the person that ex-partner wanted me to be, as opposed to the person that I want me to be. And it would have sucked, and it would have been really depressing. Because I also, if that were the case, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be a streamer. I'd probably still work in video production, but I probably wouldn't make anything of my own, due to, like, fear of judgment or whatever, and, like, obsession with what other people think about me. You know, like, I feel like your 20s are for learning about yourself, and, like, you can have, I'm not saying don't have a partner in your 20s. I'm just saying, like, make sure you know what's going on with yourself first before, like, getting married or something. And that's why, like, a lot of couples who get married or engaged really early end up divorcing later, because they didn't actually have an idea of what they wanted, and they had an idea of what their partner wanted. And then it turns out that they don't want the same things in life. Or, like, their partner is trying to change them, or, like, they're trying to change their partner. Like, that happens a lot. Or, like, oh, I feel like everybody my age is getting married and engaged, so I'm just gonna settle for the person that is the most convenient for me right now, as opposed to taking time to actually find out somebody who matches my needs and, like, what I want for my life. Because otherwise, I'll be the only person who's not married. And then I'll be, like, an old fucking 35-year-old still unmarried, and that sounds like the worst thing ever, even though 35 is still fucking young. I just, like, I get so exhausted with that mindset, because I know people who are in their 30s who are perfectly happy and know what they want and are just gonna wait till they find it, rather than rush into the first thing that's convenient for them, or the first thing that they expect other people to want them to be. And it seems so miserable to be living in that mindset. And I'm saying this as if I'm, like, the world's wisest bitch. I'm not. I'm 26 years old. I don't fucking know shit. But I do know, like, I know what I don't want. I know what I don't want my life to look like, and that involves, like, being with the wrong person, having the wrong life path, doing something that I can't undo. And that's what, like, I don't know. I feel like now for me, young adulthood is, like, a time to be not selfish, but a little bit self-centered, as in centering yourself in your life, because it is your life and not anybody else's. And, like, I don't know, I've just realized that in the past few years. I don't know, maybe my frontal lobe fully developed or something, even though I know that's a myth, and that, like, idea kind of snapped in my head. But I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with being young and experiencing youth, youngness, like, having questions, not knowing how to answer them, getting into problems, not knowing what solutions there are, and figuring shit out. That's okay. And I just feel like not to be like, with social media these days, but I feel like, it's easy to see other people's lives and think that should be me by now. which I don't know. I fucking do that. Of course I do that. I fall into that like comparison trap all the time because I'm a human being, and that's kind of just like what your 20s is like. But like, I don't know. I was listening to a Smosh Reads Reddit stories thing, and it was like about how this girl had like her dream job or whatever, and her cousin was like super jealous of her and like making snide remarks of that. And then like their comments were like, being in your 20s is hard because you'll see someone who has something you want, and you'll get it eventually in your life, but you don't have it right now. And the fact that you don't have it right now is is the hard thing that you have to deal with. But it'll happen. It just, everything happens in your own time. Like, not, like, again, you're not all in high school at the same time. You're not doing the 4 years of high school, then 4 years of college, and like, you don't have that timeline anymore. So it's just, things happen when they happen. But when you see one thing happening for somebody that you wish would happen to you, it feels like that'll never happen ever. Just because life is less structured than we're used to. So I don't know. I feel like, yes, I'm personally, like, I feel like I also have a lot of friends who don't discover really important stuff about themselves, like their fucking gender, their sexuality, until much, much later. Because, oh no, I was expected to marry a man, so I married a man. I was expected to, like, be a woman, so I portrayed myself as a woman. But really, like, they want completely different things, and it's not until later that they realize, oh wait, my life is my own. I can make it what I want as opposed to what other people expect of me. That's a realization that doesn't come immediately. And that's why I feel like solidifying your life, like making those really concrete, irreversible decisions, like getting married and having kids and choosing a career path and stuff, I feel like those aren't necessarily for your 20s. Your 20s is kind of for fucking around and finding out. And even like, I say my 20s, your 20s, because I'm in my 20s and that's like what's most relatable to me right now, but really I don't think there's a timeline for that at all. I strongly believe people shouldn't get married in their 20s because that's kind of insane. But I, like, as for like, oh, and I even stronger believe that people shouldn't have kids in their 20s because that's even insaner. But again, you do you, whatever, that's my opinion. But like, when it comes to like careers and like, I don't know, I feel like there's so many, I don't know, I just feel like we have time. We have more time than we let on. And I wish more people realize that before, and I think that would just solve a lot of future heartache for people who get themselves into situations and then discover that they don't want to be in them, but then they can't do anything about it because now they've already had 3 kids with this person and they're kind of stuck where they are, you know? This got really existential really fast, like so fast. Anyway. People are literally discouraged from exploring themselves on a deeper level. Exactly. And self-centered isn't a bad thing. That's something I've learned recently. It's okay to be self-centered as long as you also care about other people. And both can be true. Every story continues by learning a lesson and answering a new question. Why would the story of yourself go on with no further questions and no further lessons? Oh my God, your favorite previously racist old British library at the lady? Library at the lady, like Panic at the Disco. She had weird insights like that. She was chill after she grew out of the racism. Yeah, once you grow out of the racism phase, you tend to get more chill. Every time you hear a booyah bomb go off, you feel an itch in your left hand to booyah. Totally get it. Totally get it. You and me both. I've heard, like, I've been driving and I've heard sounds that sound vaguely like Splatoon stuff, and I just have my Splatoon reaction. It's very bad. It's bad. This game is bad for me and my mental brain, probably. Yeah. Splatoon neuron activation, really, seriously, is bad. I don't know how this got so deep so fast. Oh, you need to walk your dog. Go walk your dog. Go walk your dog. That's important. I kind of want to win like a 10x or something. And then maybe we call it a stream because we've been streaming for 5 hours. That's nuts. I didn't realize that. I really thought it was going to be a short stream today. But then we had to get all existential and talk about the world and life and living and being alive, which I kind of love. That's another thing I love about streaming. It's like being able to share those sentiments with other people. Not in a way that's like, my way is the right way and you all need to obey my commands, but in a way that's like, life is weird and hard and other people also feel that way, which makes me feel less alone, you know? It's nice to connect with people. It's nice to have... It's nice to connect with people. That's kind of just a really basic statement about the human condition, but it rings true. But... Stop! Ugh. You went to an event at a game store and you heard the baseline to fly, active fly, and run it. Very valid. I read that, but I couldn't read it out loud. You understand. Sorry, I locked in real quick. Let's get these fuckers dead. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! It's fine. Words are definitely hard. Heard. Okay, we're good. Do. God, I've been talking for a while. I need like hot tea or something. Come on. Ah, damn it. Come on. Just have to keep mid. Just have to keep mid. I think. Yes. Maybe. I have no idea how that went. It's been almost 11 years since Splatoon came out. I know! May 15th, I want to say, is the anniversary. Which is nuts. Aaron! Welcome on in. God, that's wild. Yeah, I was 15 when it dropped. So true. Okay. Do we keep playing until we get a 10x, or do we keep playing until not that? We're at ruler, right? Maybe let's just keep going. I still have some life left in me. I'll probably go till 7:30 maybe, and then I'll like eat food and do some other shit and stop staring into a really bright light. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oh, May 29th. Right. May 15th, I think, is Annoy Squidward Day, right? I think it might be. Nutbuster! Hell yeah! Okay. Hello? Oh, Hammerhead Bridge! Okay, cool. Only 7 bees. That's nothing. Okay. Damn, we got deep. Now I'm thinking about life again. This map is such a downgrade from the original Hammerhead Bridge. So I've heard. That's another one that I wish I experienced in Splatoon 1, because I know it had a lot more like dynamic movement, verticality and stuff. That's what I liked about the Splatoon 1 stages, is that they had more dimensions. If that makes sense. Like Urchin Underpass, when I first played it, I was like, there's like, it's a small-ish map. There's a lot of ways to move and like side paths and stuff, as opposed to just straight line or Tetris block. I wish we had more maps like that. Come on! What? Hydra, your shot spread is insane! Oh. Come on, good. Do you think they'll bring back the reef since they brought back Urchin Underpass? I would like them to. I would like them to bring back the flagship stages of each game. I think that'd be adorable, but I don't think they will. Doesn't sound realistic. Whenever they release Sheldon's picks, which will be in like 2028 at this point. I feel like they will. I feel like it'll take some time, but they will. They will. There'll just be a major update randomly one day, and then like the entire Splatoon community will be like, what? They updated the dead game? That's my prediction. Okay. Oh my god, we can hold more fizz bangs. That's huge. Someone's coming up from behind. They're at base. How lovely. I don't have... Oh my god. Oh, sick! Okay. Let's go to their base and harass them there. I'll throw this here. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're so winning this. Yes. Ow! I deserve that. Hell yeah! Splatoon 1 Hammerhead was a fantastic map for sloshers. Lots of walls, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, they changed it because it was under construction then, and it's finished with construction now, but like, it's boring now. Bring back my greats. I just want them to, like, at some point bring in every map that's ever been played. In every version. So, like, Hammerhead Bridge, Splatoon 1 version, and Splatoon 3 version. That would be cool. Mahi Mahi as well. I'd just like to see it. Okay, let's go till the end of this food ticket. That's what we'll do. I've got 3 more. And then I'm gonna eat some sort of food. Very exciting. We've had a good fest. I feel like I haven't streamed Splatfest in forever, but that's because there hasn't been a Splatfest in forever. I feel this is fun. This is fun. I love Splatoon streams because I get all existential. I think when I'm doing a mindless, repetitive activity, it allows the brain to wander. Walter White? Soda Pop from K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh my god! So famous. Here we go. Oh, we got a leader. Oh, they're really eating that leader, huh? Oh, sorry. That was my tentative missile that landed on you, wasn't it? Alright, let's use this. That was a bad placement. Nope. Damn, the Tri-Turner has crazy reach. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yes, I got the leader. Nice. When I don't talk, it's because I'm trying to game, like, well. So forgive me if I go completely silent. Sometimes! Shit, never mind. Okay, that's because I was talking. Yeah, average Splatoon lobby. Yeah. My little soda pop. We can hold more fist bangs. Holy guys, are the rumors true? Can we hold more fizz bangs? Huge. Ah, Walter White. Add that to the list of people you've killed. There you go, King Bowser. Oh no. Ah! Damn it. Yes! No! Stay alive. This is gonna be an L for us, I can already tell. They were playing super aggro. Team Shiver really wants this, huh? And we had a DC. Probably a rage quit, given how late into the game it was. Ugh. A lot of maps in Splatoon 1 Killer Whale could be absolutely devastating. Yeah! In Splatoon, I see why they didn't keep the original Killer Whale in this game, because, like, Hammerhead, Hagglefish, what other maps are just a straight line? I feel like we have a handful. Like, they'd be nuts. Even for the best Killer Whale stages, like Port Mackerel, Erewhon, Mall and Wally, Warehouse, is never a circumstance where Killer Whale wasn't impossible to circumvent. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We have 2 left in us. Let's do... Wait. Did I want to do this? Yeah. And then for the last one, maybe we can do an open match and see what map we get and hope it's the good one. But we gotta win. We gotta make it a win. At least one win. Okay, it's not a special one. We can breathe. Okay. DC, let's all jump off a bridge. Whee! This game does not have the map design to support this Splatoon 1 special design. Global ink strikes. Could you imagine? And Killer Whale straight up would not work with these maps. Very true. Yeah, I see how that... I see your point there. For sure. Remember when we didn't have, like, a lobby? Like, a location in the lobby? We just had this screen that went... Remember that? Damn, bitch, we lived like this? I remember the trailer when they first announced the lobby area and I lost my shit. Also, I love how fiddle-dee-dee the music is in Springfest. Okay. Here we go. Little Hydra. do they have? I didn't even look. Stringer, gun, 2 guns, 1 gun. Okay, we can take these guys. We outrange by a long shot. Yada. Come on. Show yourself. We can all move his things. Holy shit. Okay, run. Good. Okay, good. I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that bomb too late. No. Oh god, I have to learn the bass line to this song. I've been trying to teach myself bass for ages now. I stole, and by stole, I mean asked if he could give it to me, and then he said yes. My dad's old bass, because like I said, he was bassist in a band. It's like a cherry red Fender from this fucking 70s. It's really cool. And I want to actually learn how to do it justice and play it, but it's so large. I genuinely feel like my hands aren't... I know this isn't true, because I know there are bassists with like my size hands, but I feel like my hands either aren't big enough or aren't dexterous enough. Probably aren't dexterous enough to play well, anyway. Same with piano. I feel the same... Oh, fuck. I feel like I just can't stretch well enough to like at least play piano quickly. And I've been playing piano for 21 years, so you'd think I'd be better by now. I've learned a good handful of Splatoon songs on guitar though, because, you know, it's guitar. And if you can believe it, Splatoon's only like 75% of the reason I got a guitar. I wanted one before, like when I was like 12, 13, before Splatoon actually existed. Before Marina, long before Marina actually existed. Just because I thought it was cool. And it combined 2 instruments combined 2 instruments I play. Beeth has low dexterity, so not a rogue or a ranger. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I also have low constitution. I'm always fucking breaking. I need a software update real bad. Like in the body. I guess I did get that with the bone marrow transplant, huh? That was pretty much a software update. Patch notes and whatnot. Okay, one more match. We'll do... Actually, let's stick with these maps. These are better for Hydra, and I don't want to switch weapons. So, let's do it. Strength, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Strength, low. Intelligence, I don't know. That's hard to gauge. I was a smart kid, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of it's gone away. Wisdom, I feel like I'm a pretty wise person. Charisma, I have no idea. That's for y'all to judge. I truly don't know. I've been told, like, when people meet me in real life, they're like, oh my god, I expected you to be, like, super outgoing and stuff. And they're, like, surprised that I'm really shy in real life. I don't know why. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. It's easier to be, like, outgoing on the internet because you're talking to a screen. But in real life, I'm fucking so socially anxious. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to talk to people. And I'm scared of everyone. Okay. I don't want to diagnose beef with Bard because that feels like a read. It doesn't feel like a read. I don't have anything against Bards. In fact, that's my class of choice, I think. I don't know much about D&D, but I feel like Bards are fun. Unless I'm wrong. I could be. Who's to say? I want to be, like, I'm kind of a clown-type jester fool, you know? I like making people laugh. I've made a fool of myself to make other people happy. I'm doing it right. I stream. I mean, come on. I don't know enough about D&D to get offended, so don't worry. Surprise! Fuck. Get out. We're not doing great. We are not doing great. How are we still in danger? Good, finally. Oh my god, we can hold more fizzbangs. I was starting to worry. I thought I'd never hold another fizzbang again. Yes, okay. Flow state, flow state. Nice. We can make a comeback. We can make this a comeback. Come on, we just have to keep mid. We just have to keep mid. We just have to keep mid. I don't think we're gonna keep mid. Yeah, I think we're fucked. It's gonna be an L. Disappointing. Oh wait, no! Don't take a ad break. Damn it! That wasn't supposed to happen. Can I unadd the break? I can't. Well, okay. We'll do one more. Hopefully end on a win. And then we'll call it an evening. Because I don't want to end stream on an ad break. Okay. One more time. Should I keep Hydra? Yeah, I'll keep Hydra. Fuck it. We might get a multiplier match. There is a chance. A low chance, but a chance nonetheless. Let's see what we get. It's been a fun stream. Damn, my neighbors are loud as fuck today. I mean, I've probably also been loud as fuck, let's be real. I've been hooting and hollering this whole time. Okay. One more time. Okay. It's not these are the same people. Squidward's on our team though. But I'm pretty sure these are the same people. That's fine. Redemption round. Oh, they have a goo tripper. Oh, they have a millflux. Lots of stuff I don't like to see. That's okay. Let me actually start by inking base. Something I rarely do, if ever. Let me get my booyah up. I like to rush mid and then just kill, because I'm a Hydra. And I have range anyway. Oh, we have a sniper! A proper sniper. It's good, I can be a little bit more mobile. No. Aww. That sucks. Ooh, yeah. Base needs to be better inked. Ooh, yikes. Do we have a... We don't have a shooter. We just have... Okay, fine. I guess this is my job. I mean, it's the reflex's job, but it's my job. What does the reflex have? Millflux. Where is it? Nilflux is on the other team. Oh, we have Splash Ball. That one. Okay. Not too great. Not too great. Okay, got a kill there. That's good. We can just get this less green. Is it supposed to be green? I thought it was supposed to be yellow. But it's a very green yellow, if so. No. Yeah, I know where you are. I have thermal ink. Clown. Haha. Nice. Nice! Okay, where do I put this? I'll just wait it out. Whatever, there. That was really poorly timed, but it's okay. Don't get Splatfest syndrome here. No, I'm gonna die! Oh, thank God. Where's the gooch? Where's that gooch river? Fuck! Oh, no, we're gonna lose. No, we're not gonna keep mid. Could we find a way to? No, fuck. Come on, I don't think we won. I think we lost. I think we lost yet again. Ugh, disappointing. Okay. Yeah, I think they took it. Ugh. I'm not playing until I win. I'm done for the day. But it's been a lovely, lovely time. Having good, fun Splatfest times with you or something. Yep,